Yo, what's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Happy Saturday, y'all. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody is so well. Let me turn this off because there's all kind of shit going on over here. My shit's going ding, 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 ding. So let me get this off real quick. Good. Shut my notifications off on Discord. Beats him said, "Gosh dang, it's so loud. I don't know how you don't hear that." I said, "I don't hear it. Maybe I'm the only one that doesn't hear it. I don't know. I don't hear that though. Stop it, Duke. No, you want me out there." Anyhow, we just got home from a tournament. We lost the first one, won the second two. So we're down 1-2. Bam. Can't tell us nothing. So that's where we're at in the volleyball tournaments. I know, boy. I know, bro. What y'all been doing? Miss Melanie dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Miss Melanie. I appreciate that. If you guys got membership, please tell her thank you. Bro, why? Why are you doing this? What I need to do is order some of them fucking sticks from barbecue for you little fucking chew bone girls. Yeah, I don't know what they are. They're hard sticks though. Fuck, keep you guys busy for hours. Always wanted to be messing around. Go sit down, Duke. Go on, let me chat. I'm talk to my friends. Okay? You go over there and let me talk to my friends. You go hang with yours. Oh man. Man. I'm gonna have to go over there and order some of them damn bully stick things or whatever the hell it is barbecue's got over there for the dogs. You know those little chew sticks. I'm gonna have to get some for Duke. He's on my damn nerve. He's over here on my fucking nerve, man. Oh my, are you? Look here. Look, why he go grab the noisiest toy? Did y'all just hear that? He went and grabbed the loudest toy he could. I swear. Dogs are way too smart. He just grabbed the loudest toy he could out of his toy box. Totally just did that. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you play with Nala. That's the perfect thing for you to do. My God. Anyways, what's been going on these YouTube streets? What's been happening? Granny was live. What was going on over there? What was she talking about? Because I missed half of it. I missed pretty much all of it. So what was going on? Your dog's ears just perked up? Oh, shit. Well, hopefully they don't squeak that fucker again. If they do, I'll try to mute real fast so it doesn't get your dogs going. Jeez Louise, you guys. Mad at barbecue. Who is? Who's mad at barbecue, William? William, my lass, what happened? Who's mad at the barbecue? What up?
Hey,
What up?
I came to apologize. I didn't. My redirect didn't go through.
I can't hear you, baby. Hold on, I can't hear you. I just got home. I was on the highway a little bit ago. What say that
Hold
again?
on. Am I here?
Yeah,
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but it was cutting in and out on me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I hear you fine now. Yeah, go ahead, baby. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I was saying I'm sorry that my redirect didn't. I tried to redirect to you, but it didn't go through.
Oh, that's all. It's all good. It's all good. People find their way.
Yeah, I know, but I was putting it in.
What you up to? I didn't get to watch the things, but it was my daughter's tournament and shit, so I was watching her stuff, and then, teenagers. So, we will, you know what I mean. We'll watch tournaments and stuff, and then I headed back home. They were going to do their own thing. So,
that's exciting. They win.
Yeah, they lost 1 and 1 too. So.
Oh, that's good.
But it was 3 tournaments today, so There was one super early this morning, and then 2 of them back to back.
Oh God, I
Yeah.
do not miss those days. They're
And
fun. They
high
go
school
by
and
quick.
college. Yeah, it's high school and college. So they're gonna, like I said, they're gonna go have lunch and stuff, and you know what I mean. Go study and shit at the college. So
Aw,
I'm gonna hang out. They don't want nothing to do with me. I mean,
I know that's right, girl.
like I
They
go
don't
hang
even
out,
want us
I
there.
get games, and then I leave. You know what I'm saying? She got mad at me anyway. She got attitude, and she's like, "Well, you can just go home if you want to. I've already played anyways." I was like, "Oh."
Like, get out of here, Mom.
Well, yeah, she went. Well, I got her sister a hoodie before I got her one, so she got an attitude, and then wanted me to give her the fucking money for the hoodie, and I was like, "No,
I'll get you the
be
hoodie.
rude." You know what I mean?
Right?
No, you want to be fucking rude? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm sick of that. Like, no.
I know that's right, man.
Then I fucking whatever. I ended up getting ready to leave. I told her sister, I said, just come here and get her fucking money for that stupid hoodie. But I'm
a sucker too, Queen. We always cave, don't we?
God damn it, man.
Always
Fuck. She got me. So whatever. So anyways, they both got these stupid volleyball hoodies because it was the first tournament. You know what I mean? The big tournament. Said if she won all 3 of them, I would get her a shirt, hoodie or whatever. She won 2 of the 3.
That's close enough.
Right.
Close enough.
Shit. Close enough. Right. So, can't be mad. It is. She's doing good. So,
she's staying in sports,
got me, though. I was pissed. Then I accidentally texted Clue instead of.
Wait,
I said, get out here and get these goddamn $30 fucking for the shirt.
Oh, you sent that to Clue.
Shirt?
I'm like, the fuck?
I said, well, the goddamn shirt I was supposed to get your sister. Go on, goddamn it. Now, dude, go. What are you doing? Trying to get over here. Go. Shit.
Girl, I'll tell you. One of those days,
I'm telling you, man. Then I get home and these little...
she probably thought you wanted to order a Britney-like shirt. You better be careful next time. She's going to be like, you want 2 of them?
Like the volleyball tournament, you know what I'm saying? They fucking make bank. They sell these stupid fucking $5 shirts for like $30, bro. They make fucking bank. I swear to God, I wish I knew how to do that shit because these people, they come into these tournaments, they sit in the corner and make shirts and sweatshirts. They press print them right there.
Is it not
They got like 10 designs you can choose from, you know what I'm saying? And then they got the crew sweatshirts and they got hoodies. So you can pick what you want pressed on the front.
Damn.
Yeah. So it's like a $10 sweatshirt with a fucking thing stamped on it. Fucking $30, bro.
Isn't it crazy how times have changed that they can do that shit right on the spot?
Dude, they used to be like $12, $13, like $15 at the most. You know what I mean? No, fuck that. $30, bro. Bam. Stop right off the top. God damn.
Well, at least they won.
I was like, man, fuck, all right. But yeah, that's so anyways, I just, headed on home. But by the time I got home, you was already getting ready to end anyways. And my phone was cutting off. It was going dead. It was, shutting on and off. So I was like, fuck. Plugged it in, played some music, and headed on home.
Yeah, I was just dragging it at the end anyway.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, man. Somebody said something about you're mad at barbecue. Did you talk about barbecue on there? Over there?
Yeah.
Okay, what happened?
Yeah, I'm mad. Because I get an email as I'm live that she's over on her stream talking about she went to my attorney for to pay for the fucking bill, right? And I'm like, oh, we doing that now? No,
wait, back it the fuck up.
All right, let me
why
back
is she
it up.
going to your attorney at all? There's no reason.
So, we have appellate court, right? Her attorney said to my attorney, he'll do the reproduce record because he already had half of it done.
Right.
So it doesn't confuse the judges having more than one. And to thank my attorney for the many joint filings he's done, right? So Barbecue texted me the other day and says, I'll verbatim it, but there's no, I'm not using any words because I can promise you I am not. She texts me, hold on, let me pull them up. We ain't going to guess or memorize. We're going to go.
Yeah, no, you're good, baby. Go ahead. It's all right.
Got me hot. I'll tell you, it got me annoyed. So I get a text.
Yeah, because this shit is stressful as fuck. And like when we were talking, you know what I'm saying? You were like, man, I didn't realize it until I was in there. You don't. I didn't realize it until I was. I was like, man, fuck, you don't realize it until you're like in it.
Right. And
you're like, God damn.
I'm also in the Oklahoma one too, right? So I'm sick this week. I got this bill for Oklahoma. I got a court hearing, and I get this message, and it says, I would appreciate if you could ask your followers to help with donations to my legal fund.
What?
Tom has reproduced a record that will be used in court, and my bill is $12,900.
Hold on. She wants you to ask your subscribers for money for her fund?
Yes.
No, you have your own fucking fund to fill. That's not fair.
I'm in 2 lawsuits.
I don't feel like that's fair at all. I just don't feel like that's fair. I don't feel like that's fair to even ask that.
So then she goes, additionally, your attorney is going to be allowed to use the reproduced record that I have paid for. I need help and I want to win this. So I'm like, maybe I'm just misreading the tune. I'm not feeling well. Let me.
Right.
I'm sick. Well, I'm stressed.
Okay, maybe. All right. So I'll back it up. Maybe I am. Okay. So, all right.
No, you're not. Because then she goes on to tell me about how much the binding is, all of that. The record's 8,000 pages, whatever. And at the end, she writes, I'm going to ask again for help. I feel like I'm the only one fighting. So now this is where I'm like, I feel real disrespected now because I'm like the only one fighting. So I read for,
I mean, you guys are both, fighting your asses off. It's you know what I'm saying? You both are. That's not fair.
Like we were in this together. You're not the only one fighting.
That's not fair. Yeah.
I don't know how your attorney doing a reproduced record makes you feel like you're the only one fighting. You know what I mean? Like I was really kind of deeply insulted by that. Like, again, I'm in 2 lawsuits, stressed the fuck out. Like, I understand where you're coming from type of thing, but maybe the tone, it is what it is. So she texts back to my response that says, you didn't have to respond like that type of deal, whatever. Call me when you calm down type, call me later so tone isn't misinterpreted. But I didn't because.
Right. So like maybe we're just kind of, not vibing right now.
Right. I'm sick.
Back to me later. You know what I'm saying? Clue Super Chefs is FYI. I deserve a hoodie too, Mom.
We all
want now, damn it. Now, come on.
We all want the daddy
I can't get everybody a stinking hoodie now. Shoot. Guess I shouldn't get one if I can't get it for everybody, huh?
That's the golden rule.
Yeah, man, I get it. It's stressful as fuck. I got really upset because you didn't share my fucking link. Remember? Yeah. I was extremely upset. I was like, dude, I'm fucking going through it, man. Like, I'm going through it.
Yeah.
I have 3 girls on my own, on my own right now. Teenagers. I'm fucking struggling. Like, I'm barely surviving right fucking now.
See, and I didn't know you were separating and all that.
And, raising 3 on my own, this separation, you know what I'm saying? The bullshit that goes with all that.
Yeah, I had no idea you were going through any of that.
Stalking and the harassment from David's bullshit. You know what I mean? The lawsuit, the Betty bullshit. It was a lot.
I didn't know you had that personal shit going on in your life. What I felt like, all I saw.
Gosh, that doesn't come to YouTube. That's not shit I bring to YouTube.
That's what I mean. Like, I didn't know that was happening.
Other people about, but I hadn't talked to you like that. But I, talked to my closest people. Right. So I was kind of upset, but it wasn't like you really even knew all that. But I was just like, man, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah. See, all I knew was.
I was like, how can you not share my link? But then, I didn't realize either that at the time you were going through your own lawsuit too. You know what I'm saying?
Like my lawsuit just came and shit. I'm like, I'm being sued by these 10 fucking people. Sebastian's name is going to be on TMZ. They're doing a press. Like, I was terrified. I wasn't really thinking.
Bro, because I was like, you said that, and I was like, yeah. I was like, you said I didn't share because I was in a lawsuit. I said, well, I still shared yours when I was in a lawsuit.
No, I know. What I said was like this lawsuit was just starting. I had to come up with an attorney in 20 days.
Yeah, I was gonna say something like that. Well, anyways, I was still being shitty about it. So I had said something about, you had one, I was in one and I shared it too, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it wasn't until I was like, damn, she's being, you know what I'm saying? She's not only being sued by Betty, she's being sued by 9 other people plus Betty, you know what I mean? So yeah, I had to deal with Betty, but she's got to deal with 8 other people plus fucking Betty.
I just wasn't in a clear thinking head at that time is what it was. Like I was just stressed and scared, and my thought was never like, oh, let me reshare the favor type of deal.
You guys, you and Barbecue both, but I mean you more so than Barbecue with the shit going on with you, with Tony, with the what I'm saying, the side shit going on. It's a lot. It's a fucking lot, bro.
Well, and that's what I wrote back to her. Like, you feel like you're the only one fighting. I'm in 2 fucking lawsuits. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Like I have a bill for Oklahoma with a court date. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm shit's happening, dude. Like like you're not the only one fighting. Like that was so insulting to me. What do you mean you're the only one fighting? Like that's the part that I was like, the fuck's that? You know what I mean? That's where I was like, no. So that's literally what I wrote back. Like, you're the only one fighting. I'm in 2 lawsuits right now. 2. I understand your frustrations with cost more than anyone, but that's an outrageous remark to make. You're the only one fighting because your attorney spoke to mine, offered to do a joint reproduced record to prevent confusing the judges and thank him for the several joint filings he did. I'm stressed the fuck out fighting a defamation suit in Oklahoma, wondering how I'll pay that bill, let alone the bill for Martucci in the appeal. Respectfully, I didn't agree to your attorney's prices. I can barely afford the 2 attorneys I have, and I need help my community has to give.
That is true because her attorneys are
More.
the expensive ones. So I mean, if you know what I'm saying, that was her choice. That was not yours. You did not hire those high dollar attorneys.
Well, and I thought she was saying the bill was 12,900 for the reproduced record by the way it was phrased. And then I found out from my attorney it's 3.
Yeah, because and I think it was 3,000 plus the 12,000 for the attorney, so it's like 15,000 altogether. I think.
I don't know. I got my own brief bill. You know what I mean? Like, I have no problem. When I saw the 12,900 for a reproduced record, my immediate thought is that's an outrageous fucking number. Why would I give half of that? I didn't agree to his prices. Now that I know it's 3,000, but then it's like, but then you ran to my fucking attorney. Like, that's fucking weird to me. I'm sorry, it is. That's weird to get the attorneys involved. Like, they made their own deal amongst each other. Like, I get it, but I'm seeing a 12,900 bill, and I'm like, I can't fucking help you with that. I can barely get the help I need for the 2 lawsuits I'm in. My community's not a fucking ATM.
Well, and that's where it comes into play. Like, you have your community, I have my community, she has her community, Clue has her community. I mean, that's where it comes into play. Like, my community helped me so fucking much over the last 2.5 years with my lawsuit. Like, it was, they fucking went above and beyond. Just like your community, when you put that down that you needed help, they came together and helped you, and then you stopped it and said, hey guys, I got enough, I got it, I'm good.
Right, and that was just for that bill for court that day. That's not the bill that's going to come in 2 weeks. That's not the bill for the appeal. That was just that bill that day. I didn't think ahead and be like, yeah, keep it all coming in. Like, I got what I need. I was grateful.
If you don't have, and this is just my advice, and you don't have to take it, and I know people are going to talk shit, but they can go fuck right off. What you need to do is make sure you have an open fucking link at all times.
Well, I do. My Give Send Go. You know what I mean? And
so people can donate to it anytime at all times. You have an ongoing fucking bill. You need to have an ongoing open fund. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have an ongoing open bill. Barbecue. Hold on. Here you go. You're up here. There you go. I was trying to, there's an open fucking, I keep open panels. I just couldn't get the link pinned. I'm sorry. All right. You're up here with us.
That's all right. I'm not here to argue or cause drama, but I will speak for myself on this because I've been working all day. I haven't really heard everything.
This is a fresh stream for me too. I didn't get to hear Granny's, but like I said, she just kind of gave me the rundown. You know what I mean?
I heard a couple bits and pieces, but what I'll say is this: I asked you to call me Granny because this is not public information, but now it is public.
You put it public on your stream earlier.
Are you going to let me talk? Or are you going to?
Yeah, don't come to me. I put it public.
So you're not paying my attorney fees, okay? I've never asked you to pay. I'd like to talk without being interrupted.
Right. I'm just so annoyed that you went to my attorney, but I'll mute myself.
I didn't go to your attorney. I went to my attorney's office on Tuesday after I was told that the reproduced record, 7 copies, was 56,000 pages. It is $3,700 to print that, bind that, and submit that. There was nothing nefarious about what had happened. I asked Tom, do you think that this is something that we should be splitting? I don't know what Tom did or said. I didn't go to your attorney. And I think that it's wrong that you've twisted my words on your stream and said things that I didn't say. I never told anybody to not donate to your link.
I was told, you told somebody that I met.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Then I'll take that part back. You never said that. I don't have proof you did. Fine. I'm not sure that you did. I'll take it back.
Why would I say that?
I don't know, because you wanted your link posted and not mine. I don't know.
I have shared people's links.
I'll take it back. I have no proof you said that.
I never either demanded that your community. I said, if you wouldn't mind, could you
didn't
ask
say if
them?
you wouldn't mind barbecue. I read you verbatim, hun. You did not say if you wouldn't mind. You approached it
Could you
very
please?
aggressively.
Could you please? I don't have it in front of me because I'm on my phone and I can't click back and forth. But I said, could you please
No,
ask?
you said I would appreciate if
You
you
can
could
read them.
ask
I
your.
don't even care. Read them out
I
loud.
did. I
I
did.
didn't
That's
say
what you.
anything that I regret.
Okay, but I'm telling you, when I'm sick and I have a hearing in Oklahoma and a bill due, and I get this message from you that sounds like you think I owe you for the deal that our
Sounds like,
attorneys
and I
made.
told you,
And
I didn't
barbecue,
say you owe me anything.
right? But that's that. I'm telling you, that's how I interpret it. The way you wrote the
Okay,
message.
and that's exactly why I said, please call me so you don't misinterpret my tone. Isn't that what I
Right.
said?
You did after I
Yes.
wrote back to you.
And you
And
didn't
again, I
call
did.
me.
No, I didn't because this was just last night and I've been sick and I wasn't in a good place. And then I hear
I
today
get
that
it.
you brought it public. So then I responded publicly.
I got a message while I was on live, and Tom said that he spoke with your attorney and they have agreed to split the cost of the reproduction of 56,000 pages.
Right. I would get the number barbecue as a very large filing. And then you said Granny's attorney said that he's going to pay for some of the documents or whatever. Granny's not going to be happy, but I don't care. Right. Now, I want to remind you, go look at the docket. How many times have we filed a joint filing for you to press a P on? And I never once came to you and asked that you cover half that cost. Ever.
Hey, 12 pages ain't 56,000. Respectfully.
What?
A filing of 12 pages is nothing compared to 56,000 pages.
You think the
It's a
number of
huge.
pages? You think the number of pages matter more than the work that goes behind it?
I think that going into the Superior Court with a complete, accurate, real reproduced record instead of the 73 pages that Lesniak put on the docket is very important. Yes, I do.
I agree. And that would have been a bill that either of I would have had regardless, right? You would have had to produce a reproduced record regardless, right? My point being, I didn't ask your attorney to do that. He offered it to mine. And the way you're acting is like, I'm getting out. You said this about another filing too, by the way. You said, well, at least I'm being charged for it and you're not. And I'm just reminding you.
Where did I say that?
When we were speaking and Tom was responding to something, that's literally what you said to me is that, oh, well, at least you're not paying for this or something. I never forgot it because that type of shit stands out to me because there have been plenty of times, again, that my attorney has wrote a joint filing on behalf of both of us. And I never turned, and I don't give a fuck if it was 2 pages or 12. No, there hasn't. Show one filing where Tom ever wrote my name in it. I'll look for one.
It's on the docket. I got it. I'll email it to you. I'll email it to you.
See, this
is what happens.
Right?
I'm not being petty.
Like,
I'm not being petty. You're the one overreacting, twisting my words, and I don't appreciate it.
I think many people agree with me that what you
well,
did
that's
is
fine.
I would never, knowing somebody's in 2 fucking lawsuits, would I ever think to go to an attorney and say, charge her half. I didn't
never, say that.
Especially when my community.
I didn't say that.
I
didn't say that.
Has had your back tremendously. Right. What did you say then?
You're sitting there.
You just said you said to Tom, do you think this is something that they should be covering half of? You just said you said it.
You said I told him to.
Right, and you just said you went to his office.
I didn't tell him to do anything. I asked a question.
Right, and what's the question?
Okay.
Do you think this is something they should cover half of? I never went to my attorney and said, hey, do you think this is something they should cover half of? I would never do that to you or anybody. But
all of my other
$1,500 and then we can go our separate fucking ways, okay? No problem. I'll send it to Tom.
Additionally, you sitting here blaming everything in the filing on me. I have been falsely accused just as much as you have, Granny.
Well, I respectfully disagree, and I will not hold that publicly, but that last filing was all of your antics, Barbecue.
It was bullshit.
Right, regardless, it was Twitter shit that
it's lies. Fucking lies.
All of it's lies, all right. I'm just saying the billboard, I never had a billboard. Like a lot of the accusations were you were their main target. It was never me. It was you.
Okay, and what?
And I feel horrible.
There's
I got somebody else in a lawsuit and said, and what? You owe me $1,500. I'd feel like a piece of shit.
I
That
never
man
said
won.
you owe me $1,500 because I didn't know
No,
how
you
much
said
it was
I
going
owed
to
you
cost until
6,000.
today.
You said I owed you 6,450 because you told me the bill was fucking damn near 13,000.
No, I
That's what
fucking
you told me.
didn't.
Okay.
I said my bill right now is $12,900.
Right, and then you went
I
into
don't have the
reproduce.
bill for the
Bitch,
reproduced
very
record
well
because
could
that's
be. You know what I'm saying?
January's
All
bill.
right, let me calm it down.
Miscommunication. I mean,
Can
but
I
you
ask you a
said-
question? The queen,
Oh my
everybody just be
God.
honest. If somebody came to you and said, my bill is 12,900 for the
That's what it
reproduced
is.
record that my
I didn't
attorney
say
did.
that.
Hold on.
You're misrepresenting my words.
Sorry, I will verbatim it again. You tell me if it reads like this is the bill. I would appreciate if you could ask your followers to help with donations to my legal fund.
I'd appreciate.
Tom,
Yep.
Tom has reproduced a record that will be used in court, and my bill is 12,900. Additionally, your attorney is also going to be allowed to use the reproduced record that I have paid for. Does that not read as if that bill for that reproduced record is 12,900? Tell me.
How would I know what the reproduced record is? Because that's on the January bill, and I don't have January's bill yet. I
What she's
posted
saying is
all
it
of my
doesn't sound
bills.
like it reads like that.
I'm telling you
What
what it
she's
reads
saying
like.
is that's how she took it. Maybe that's not
Well,
how.
that's why I told her to call me, and here we are on a YouTube live
You
Oh.
said
putting
this
out
shit on
personal.
your. You said this shit on your stream, Barbecue. You said it first. I didn't say anything publicly. You did.
I didn't go into all the details.
Well, I'm sorry you did it, but when I hear somebody when I'm live, if somebody emails me that they're like, oh, Granny's going to pay for so King's going to have Martucci have Granny pay for some of these documents. She's going to be mad, but I
That's
don't care.
not what I said.
I'm going to respond.
I'll download the live.
Go ahead and download it.
Yeah, but your followers are
How else do I-
misrepresenting what I said.
First off, it was an email, or I don't even know who it was.
Whatever,
Secondly,
whoever
how-
emailed you
Barbecue,
misrepresented
here's
what I
a
said.
question. How would anybody know that I am now responsible for half the reproduced record if you never said it publicly?
I never said I didn't say it publicly. I said they're misrepresenting my words because what you just repeated was not.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. Psycho Cut says it sucks that any of this is happening because fuck you, BJ, and fuck you, Tony, and fuck you, Seth, and fuck all of you Rico sons of bitches.
It does suck. It does. I agree.
Because none of this would be going on if it wasn't for you fucking bitch-made motherfucking pussy-made motherfuckers.
I even said to you, I understand it's stressful. I do. And I try to
I
explain
do
to you.
too. And I haven't been following all of your stuff, so I don't know.
And I haven't been live in 5 days because I've been sick and I've been stressed the fuck out.
Okay, but I don't know that.
Right,
I'm meeting with my attorneys. They're telling me things. I'm reaching out to you. I'm corresponding with my attorneys privately. And I got a message that was actually, it is good news because it is stressful. And I don't believe that I should have to pay the entire amount of a reproduced record of $66,000. I don't.
Wait a minute.
You cannot expect her community to pay your bill. You can't.
Well, I'm glad that she said 56. You said 56. Is it $56,000 or did you mean
pages?
Okay.
Pages.
Well, the bill is $3,000 according to my attorney.
It's $3,700.
Oh, now you know the price. I thought you wouldn't know until February.
Tom told me today. Tom told me today.
Okay, you'll get your my half of it, Barbecue. Don't you worry.
I don't want it. Your attorney can fucking claim it on the goddamn damages. I don't need it.
Then what are you doing all this for if you don't need it?
I don't need it. I think that the cost should be shared. I absolutely do. If you're going to argue in court and I'm going to argue in court, I think we should share a very competent, well put together, complete reproduced record. But why should I have to pay $4 fucking grand? I'm rounding it up a little bit.
I agree. I agree with you.
That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you. But why should I have to pay? Why should I have to pay your attorney's rate when I didn't hire?
There is no rate included on that, girl.
Because
there's no. That is,
and
there is no rate.
Hey, hold on, hold on, one at a time. Wait, back it up. There's no rate. Why are you asking her for money then?
Because that is what the cost is to print 56,000 pages.
Right, but your attorney wants to do that for you. She didn't say she wanted to do that. She didn't hire your attorney. She didn't have anything to do with that, right?
So she's not going to use a reproduced record?
Well,
she's saying
she can have her own attorney do it. Why? What? Let her worry.
There's not enough time.
But there
fucking brief is due in 5 days.
Worry about it. Worry about yourself.
Barbecue. That's what I'm saying to you, right? Martucci and King.
Worry about myself, but we're in a fucking RICO together.
Barbecue. This is what I'm saying.
She has an attorney, so let her attorney handle it.
They made this deal weeks ago. It has nothing to do with you or I. It was 2 attorneys. Your attorney said to mine, I have it half done already. I'll do it. And it was a way to thank him for the correspondence they've held together. It had nothing to do with you and I.
I'm sorry. Like, nobody knew what the bill was going to be and how many pages it was going to be and how much it was going to cost 3 weeks ago.
I agree. I understand what you're saying. And I told you, I understand you feeling angry. You're paying for it. I felt the same way when we did joint filings. I get it. I just never thought to come to you and ask for the money.
Does your lawyer not work his own stuff or what? I mean,
right. I would have preferred that my attorney did it because I trust him just like you trust yours. But okay, they made a deal as adult men. The other thing is,
so they made a deal outside of you two.
Right. We had nothing to do with it.
Okay. Well, then what the fuck are you guys even? What does it matter? Neither one of y'all can do nothing about it. It's their. They did it
because she stuck with the bill, and I understand that part of it. My thing was when you said it was $12,900, and the way it reads, it does read that way.
I apologize for the way it read. Again, I asked you to call me so that nothing was misconstrued. I do not like miscommunication. Okay. My bill, November, December, is $12,936. I did not get the bill yet for the reproduced record or anything that they've done for January. We are in January.
We know the cost is $36,000.
That's on you, but right, that's your bill. But the $3,000 is what you're splitting, right?
The reproduce, right? And that's what I'm saying. When I saw that number,
it's gonna be like $1,500 each.
But this is where.
What are you asking her for her help for her community for? For what?
To help with the reproduced record.
Right, but that's not.
Put me at the price of the actual billing.
Right,
I can't hear both at the same time.
You want her to stop. You want her to pay half of it.
Of the reproduced record?
Right. That's what you asked for, the $3,000, right? So that's $1,500 each.
It's $3,700. I found out today.
So okay, so then that's what we'll for good measure.
I don't even know. I just pulled up at home and this is ridiculous.
Maybe
$2,000 each. So that's for you to come up with $2,000 and her to come up with $2,000.
Maybe if I could break it down this way, and you'll understand where I was, which is why I didn't respond to you, Barbecue.
I just asked you to call me, and honestly, this is like not.
Because you're not even. But you brought it public. Stop acting like I did that.
And that's that. That's the reproduced record is done.
What I'm trying to say to you is on the day that you reached out, I literally had an Oklahoma hearing and had to come up with a bill. I see your text asking me to help you pay for half of that. And then I'm thinking it's the reproduced record price. And I'm like, I'm already fucking drowning here, Barbecue. I'm in 2 fucking litigations. I'm sick as a dog. And I get this message that seems very entitled. Like, and additionally, your attorney's using it in court. It felt very aggressive. And I thought, let me not respond right now. Maybe I'm taking it wrong. Then you sent
Why not call me though?
Because I'm sick and I'm going through my own shit.
Dude, I've been depressed now wanting to fucking live and I still call and check on you, girl.
Okay, but that's not me and I'm not you. I'm telling you where I was at so you could perhaps understand. You weren't my worry. I'm in 2 lawsuits. I have 2 bills. And when I see your price of almost $13,000, I about fell the fuck over. Like, I can't pay this on top of Oklahoma and PA in my everyday fucking living. So I tried to do the adult thing and calm down before I responded in case it was just my mood and mental place.
Hey, Queen.
And then you hit me with the other one about me not fighting. And that's where I about fucking lost it and I responded to you. You said, call me later, blah, blah, blah. I didn't because I still couldn't believe the audacity. I'm also going through my own shit and we never know what people are going through. But I had to protect my mental health before your feelings. I never thought in a million years you would then go to King and or my attorney and the internet with it. You did that.
I didn't go to King and any other attorney before I asked you that. Like, I was at Tom's office on Tuesday.
Okay. Well, you just said you went to his office and talked with him, and that's how he knew. You said I went to his office.
Yeah, he said they're in the process of reproducing the record. The next day, 2 days later, that was Thursday, I think, he said it's 8,000 pages for the reproduced record, and we have to print it 7 times. And bind it.
Off what you said earlier. You said when you went to his office, you said to him, do you think this is something they should be paying half of? Which again, I agree with you. My jaw drop was at the initial price when I'm already drowning in 2 fucking lawsuits that I don't belong in.
Hey, Granny.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Hey, Barbecue. Hey, can I help you guys with something real quick? So I've heard quite a bit going on. I do think you both have a conversation that you definitely need to take offline.
No
Absolutely.
shit.
Now, but hold on a second. Let me help you with something. I'm pretty sure talk to your attorneys
I
before
took
you guys move any farther forward with this, because I'm gonna tell you right now, most attorneys do not want you to announce how much anything costs, especially when you're in the middle of a litigation. Because if you're going to seek damages, that's not something that needs to be brought up to public light. Because what you are doing is you're allowing the other side to have ammunition when you go for punitive damages or any of that matter to argue and scrutinize every single piece of your bill or anything of that matter before you're even at the table. I don't recommend doing it. I'm telling you, as a very suggestive, peaceful advice, take this offline, stop mentioning numbers. You ladies are amazingly smart. You both are under a lot of stress. Many other folks out there are under the same situation. Take it offline. Go handle it amongst you guys and your attorneys. Don't talk to everybody about this. This is not smart. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, should have never been online.
I mean, everything right now, if I'm standing out here looking at this situation is exactly what Nick Hassafat, Hong, Tony, Seth, all those other idiots involved in this litigation. This is exactly what they want to see happen. Before it's even over with, they want to see an implosion between the defense. Why? Because
Why
it'll just
feed it?
be,
Why
I
feed
know,
'em? I don't fucking know. I never feed them. I pay them no mind. I don't know.
I know. Just, I would take this offline and, I'm sorry, Granny, you're not feeling well. Barbecue, you were stressed. You were both stressed to the max. I understand completely, completely. And this outlet of YouTube just is not the most beneficial way to handle it, just because what it does is just brings your stress levels 20 times even higher than what you already were. And then you've got other folks, and the audiences are going to have to forgive me for saying this,
Well,
but
I will
when
say this with all due respect, I do got to have help, and their bills are not secret. I mean, this is
no, no,
not
no, no, I understand that.
help, but the thing is, if barbecue owes 12,000, that's okay. That's between her and her lawyer.
Right, but the dollar amount, I would suggest maybe not putting that out, keeping it very vague. Hey, I need some help.
I mean, it'll be on the
There's nothing
docket.
wrong with that.
This is what they
It's
have.
on the docket.
They have to. Yeah, it's on the docket. It's not a secret. It's what they owe. But that being said, I mean, her and her lawyer have their thing. But I'm saying
It just all of this does is just cause more stress and headaches than is ultimately necessary. I'm just, like I said,
yeah.
it's a
But I
piece
mean,
of advice.
uh, back to this though. The reproduced record. If it costs $3,800, we'll even say 4,000 for good measure. Half of that is 2,000 and 2,000. Are you
That-
asking her to help you with the 2,000, or are you asking Granny to come up with
See,
all 4,000? What are you
I
asking?
was asking for any help at all towards the reproduced record, not my $12,900 bill that I already have with Tom.
Right, that's between
That
you
is
and your
up
attorney.
until the end of December. That's
Right, so you're
up until
saying
the end of
those
December.
3,700. You two are going to split that in half. You're asking to split that in half, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the reproduced record. But
are you asking just for her to help you pay anything she can pay on it, or are you asking her to are you asking for half of it?
The
I was
attorney
asking
already
for-
dealt with it.
You can't say, "Hey, I want half of it, and I need your help from your community," because
I didn't ask her to pay half of it. I asked her.
For your help for yourself.
I asked her to ask her. I said, please ask your followers if they will help.
They have been helping her.
I understand that.
Why would you ask them for help? Why would you even say that? Well, that would be like her saying, "Barbecue, go ask your followers for help."
Well, her followers might not have known that the reproduced record was going to be 56,000 pages.
they don't care. They don't give a fuck.
They
They just
don't.
know the amount. They don't care about the pages. They don't care about any of that. They just know she's struggling, and so are you. That's really it.
But I also do have a
Don't
question
give a fuck
because
about that stuff. They don't. They don't care to hear it. I'm telling you, after somebody went through it for 2 years, they don't give a fuck to hear that.
I do wonder why you gave me the price you did if that's not the price of the reproduced record.
I didn't give you that price as the reproduced record. I just said that that was my bill. And moving forward, we're going to need help with the reproduced record. And I was
That's
asking
not what you said. Maybe reread
I'm
it.
encompassing that together. And that's why I asked you to call me, because words get twisted, feelings get engaged. People read things how they interpret it. And that's why I asked you to call me, period. And that's where I'm standing.
Well,
Barbecue,
right.
you
And when
just
I
said a
didn't
key
call you, should I
phrase.
have known that you were going to go to the attorneys and then the internet? Or did I, like, is there a timeline I had to call you back? Because I responded.
I will say this,
yesterday.
Barbecue, you said something that can be a little vague. In this situation, direct, precise wording is what matters the most. If you're saying encompassing it around or about or on, you've got to give direct statements. If Granny is saying that she has an email that says that you stated this and she produces it and you're saying no, you didn't, that's not going to look good.
Well, I have
I'm
a
not-
live that I can download from this morning. So
Okay, so then instead of downloading, just can't you guys, are they do the wording where you download and it transcribes the whole thing?
No.
I just don't
We'll talk
understand why
privately
you.
later or something. Like you get together, we can get together, talk privately about it later or something. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I
Absolutely.
just don't understand
I
why
would
you
just
said
like-
anything at all online about this. That's really where I'm like stuck. Like, why did you bring it up and then follow up with Granny's going to be pissed, but oh well. Like, I had to find out from the internet that,
Right,
that
so
you
you
had
knew
your
she was
attorney
always
go to
gonna
my
shoot you.
attorney for the billing. And I'm like, and then when you said, I feel like I'm the only one fighting. That's why I was like, you feel like you're the only one fighting because your attorney decided to do the reproduced record? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Because I feel like I've been fighting very fucking hard. Like, I really do feel that you were trying to mislead me. And this is, I'm being honest. You were trying to mislead me that the price of the reproduced record was nearly $13,000. And you felt that because my attorney was going to use it in court too, that I should have at least help you cover that bill.
Well,
Rather, through me or my attorney.
I've posted my $12,900 bill in full detail on X, and
I'm not-
nowhere in there did it have anything to do with the reproduced record. This has
You know
all
I
just
don't use
taken
X.
place.
I don't use X. You know I don't use X. I don't know what you posted on X. I'm telling you what you wrote to me, and the way you phrased it made me believe that that was the cost of the record.
And you didn't pick up the phone and call me. So
no,
here
because
we
I
are.
was in court, Barbecue. I'm not in one lawsuit that revolves. I'm not.
It's been
chasing
4
it
days.
long all day. It hasn't, which reminds me because you wrote that.
It has
on
been
Wednesday.
4 days.
You wrote that on Wednesday. I had court on Thursday. You wrote me again on Thursday. I finally responded Friday. Again, I have a whole entire life that doesn't revolve around Rico or Barbecue. When I responded to you, I never still thought that you would go and take it to the internet. Nonetheless, you said that you went to your attorney on Thursday. So you knew at that point that King was already going to mine to bill me for half of the cost.
I
So
did
why
not
did you
know
do
that.
it? Oh, okay. What did King say? Like, no, he disagrees. We shouldn't have to pay half.
He didn't actually answer. He just messaged me today.
And told you, yes, her attorney's going to charge her for the half for you.
I'll send you a screenshot.
And you felt that was mature or even a cool thing to do? I would never do that to you. Ever. Just I never did. I never would. I know how expensive all this is. I know how much it fucking sucks. I would never, ever disrespect you and say to my attorney that you need to reach out and have her pay half of this. I've taken a lot of hits. I've never had to do that.
I didn't say those words. That's the issue. Is you're saying things that are not actually factually true of what I actually said.
You said that. You said to King, don't you think that this is something they should be covering half of? That was your words here tonight, not mine. So if that was incorrect, please correct yourself.
Law Nerd says, tell your attorney to talk to GW's attorney. That's why you have attorneys. Barbecue, stop engaging on X. Lastly, stop giving $400 super chats and no sympathy here. But I don't think she's given any $400 super chats for a while. I think her attorney and GW's attorney did talk. And there's a little bit of miscommunication either with the attorneys or either back and forth. I'm not too sure as far as engaging on X, I think a lot of people are, thinking, you know what I'm saying, trying to encourage the same to not engage with these guys on X.
No, she said on Thursday she went to her attorney's office and then she mentioned, like, isn't this something that they should be covering half of? He agreed. He spoke to my attorney. I didn't know because I didn't get PA billing yet until I heard what Barbecue said on her ex. And I then, as I was live, reached out to my attorney and got the rundown of what's going on. And I just be honest, I felt like we were children. You went to the principal. It feels really fucking petty.
I'm allowed to communicate with my attorney about.
Absolutely, you are, and I'm allowed to say my community ain't helping you with shit.
Well, that's fine. Don't help.
No, I'm built for it. I'm built for it. There ain't no don't help. You ran to the attorneys. I'm built for it. Don't you worry about it. You'll get your half.
Something happened with Granny. She disappeared.
No, that was Barbecue. I don't care if you think it's child. You think that's childish, Melanie, but not somebody running as somebody's attorney? You don't think that's childish? Wow, okay. We got misunderstandings. I'm sorry, I do. I would never, I don't care what you think, Melanie. I would never do that. There are plenty of times my attorney has filed a joint filing. I don't care if it was 12 pages that she just tried to insult. It is the work that goes in it. And I never once said to Barbecue, you owe me for what I paid because your name was attached. I would never do that. And even if I had, and she didn't respond in time because she has her own shit going on, which I expressed to her. I said, Barbecue, I am not feeling good. I'm being sued in Oklahoma. I got way too much going on. I'm like one fucking thing from breaking down. So she runs to the attorneys and then to the internet. But yeah, real immature of me. I don't poke at Nick and Hong and all them. I'm not doing all that shit. So nobody needs to tell me not to.
Yeah, I was surprised that she said anything on the internet. I was really surprised that when you know what I'm saying. So I do understand you responded on the internet when she says something on here. Especially when it comes down to I don't care if Granny gets mad. I don't really care or not. You know what I mean? Like that's your
very
you don't really give a fuck. So.
And it was petty of me to say, you're not entitled to my community's help or whatever I just said. I was being petty. But I'm just baffled by all of this, to be honest.
Well, the thing is, she has her own community. You have your community. I have my community, just like Clue has her community. Most every creator on here has their own small community. We all tend to come together. We all tend to help each other and things like this because mine was the first big lawsuit that we dealt with as a community.
Right.
We then got hit with this fucking RICO. Not only that, boom, Tony hits you again from the other side. So you're dealing with two on top of the RICO.
Southern Spill, I agree that I should pay half.
It's already a lot, and absolutely, I do as well. I believe that you should pay half. She should pay half. That's fine. However, it should have been agreed upon prior to this going on.
But here's the thing. It's not like Barbecue
said. You guys could have sat down and said, I already, whatever you feel your lawyer could have done his, however it works. I don't know. I'm not in it. I can't speak on that because I don't know.
I guarantee that when this deal was made between attorneys, not clients, that if my attorney would have known it was going to turn to this, he would have done his own. King offered as a way to thank him for things he's done and to make it easier on the judges. I agreed that I should pay half of that. What I didn't agree to is a number of almost 13,000 being told to me. That's where I disagree. Also, my attorney would do his own reproduced record. The attorneys made these agreements, not me, Southern Spill, not me.
Right, which it was made out to, or it was sounded like, I guess I can't say made out to be, but it was typed out that and sounded as if she was asking you for the whole 13,000, but what she was trying to say was she owes 12,000 already on her own bill, and then was wanting to split the rest with you. But then she went on the internet, spoke on it on TikTok, brought it to the internet, and that's when you responded this morning, right?
Right. I didn't bring it public. I wasn't going to say nothing about it.
Okay. I was trying to get it correct before because it's going to be spoke on, so I want to make sure it's correct. Yeah. What's up, Petty AF? What's going on? What's up, Petty? Can you hear us?
We probably were both wrong, J Fox. I didn't say nothing until I heard what she said. Should I have been the bigger person at that point? Yeah, but when I hear somebody saying GW is going to be mad and I don't care, I got a lot of built up feelings on top of a lot of things happening, and I could say a whole lot of shit, and I still contained myself. That is some disrespectful, snaky shit that I would have never done to her or anybody.
And I mean, I can understand that too. I can understand it both ways. I can understand her wanting help, but I can also understand you saying, look, my community's we're drowning in this right now. And I'm not only dealing with the Rico, but I'm dealing with this stuff with Tony as well. My community is already helping me. I don't know what you mean by ask my community for help. I've already been asking them for help.
That's pretty much my response.
And then you know what you could have said was, hey, you should ask your community for help for your bill, and I'll ask my community for help with mine. We're already struggling enough as it is, coming up with stuff for the Rico and for Tony. I'm sorry, if I could help you, I would, but my community is already struggling as it is.
Well, first off, it's right after the holidays. Second off, I don't see people as ATMs to be like, hey, also now cover barbecues because her attorney offered to do a reproduced record. Like, it was the whole phrasement. And I'm sorry, but it wasn't a, hey, can you help? It was, you owed me because my attorney did this work. That's what turned me off to it. And I even sat on it trying to be an adult. Then I responded when, whatever. I would have never brought it here, though. And most importantly, I would have never brought it to my attorney. They have bigger things to deal with, as do many of us.
Hey, Queen, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you. How are you, Miss?
Sorry, I couldn't hear me before. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm not going to start an argument. Well, she's dropped down anyway, but I'm just wondering if Granny has asked Barbecue for any money for all the filings that Granny's lawyer's done.
No, never.
So she's never paid half towards anything that you filed.
That's what I was going to say. Did your lawyer help with hers? Because I was going to say I didn't know if your lawyer did did a filing on hers or no.
My attorney has filed many joint filings, which means he brings up both our names. And then her attorney just recipes it, which basically says, I agree. That has happened quite a few times, yes.
Gotcha, okay.
But you've never asked
she says
if she
her
can pay
attorney has
half.
done the same. I don't recall that, but again, I get the frustration where she's coming from. Like, why should I have this bill? It would have been a bill regardless, but I do understand it. To me, it was the number. I'm like, damn, I didn't agree to your attorney's prices. I can't give you half of $1,300. I can barely afford the litigations I'm in. That's how I responded. At that point, she should have said, well, no, that's not the price of the reproduced record or whatever. I don't know.
I have got a big problem with Barbecue, and everybody knows it. I'm not going to slag her off or anything like that. But it was her, when this first started, I remember her coming out and bragging about Tom King being her lawyer. She went and sought out the best lawyer, the best name, whatever. So if she needs to pay that bill, that's down to her. It's not down to Granny, in my opinion. And it's got nothing to do with me, but this is just an opinion. If she wanted to go and get a name like Tom King, then she should have to pay for it. She came out here bragging. She said that Granny's lawyer were running on King's coattails. She did all of her GoFundMe in Sebastian's name and then deleted it because she's a little bitch and she won't admit it. And then now she's expecting yours to pay. I just don't understand how that's even remotely fair. If you're going to level the playing field, level the playing field. If she wants you to pay half of her bill for this reproduced record, then why can't you ask her for half of everything that your lawyer's filed on behalf of you both? It's just, she always comes up and she's one of those people that just craves attention, and she's doing everything on X, whatever it's called, Twitter. She's doing all that. I can't stand it. It's disgusting. The way that Barbecue's handled this whole Rico stuff, it's always been just about her. And I'm sorry, but Granny, you have gone through everything and you're not in just one suit. So why is she coming to you if you've never gone to her? It's bullshit, it's selfish, and it's just out of order in my opinion. And that's just my opinion.
I get what you're saying. And like I said, I do understand her being like, I felt the same way before, so I do get it. And maybe with the stress of it coming up and all that, she acted in a way she shouldn't have, whatever. But my biggest thing for people being like, well, Granny, you should pay half of it. The lawyers made the agreement. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I didn't know the bill. I still don't know the bill. My attorney's billing me for it now because she went to them. I was told $1,300. I'm sorry, I was.
I just don't think it's fair. I really don't. And yes, I do Locked and Loaded, her GoFundMe was for 25,000 so she could hire Tom King and give his retainer. It was all in Sebastian's name. I went to go and get the screenshot earlier, but JP's privated it. So if I can't get hold of JP, I've got no way of talking to her, but she's got it on one of her lives to
Yeah,
show
this,
that she did it all in Sebastian's name, because that was the biggest problem for a lot of people in the beginning.
right.
Don't use Sebastian's name. It's got nothing to do with Sebastian. That's what pissed a lot of people off. And the fact now that she's thinking that it's just her, it's gross. I'm sorry, it's gross. And I know you're both in lawsuits and it must be stressful. I can't even imagine that. But why come to you for half when you've never done it to her? If she
Right.
wants to be fair, then be fair. Barbecue Lady, I'm not lying, and you know I'm not lying. Queen's got the screenshots, or she's had the screenshots before. If JP was in here, I would ask her for that video and prove it. You are a lying little cunt who just wants money off everybody.
What screenshots, Petty?
The
Which
one
ones?
where what shows Barbecue's original GoFundMe.
Okay,
where
well,
did have
Sebastian's
Sebastian's
did you
name in
send
it.
them? Did you send them on Discord? If you did, they're still there.
I went on our Discord conversation earlier, and the only thing that was on there was the link to JP's video. I went to go to the timestamp, but she's privated it.
Oh,
But she did put all of that in Sebastian's name. And I don't care if it's rude. I'm not going too far. She's done this for the grift. She wanted that lawyer. She bragged about that lawyer. Pay for your lawyer. Or be fair. It's the only way you'll do it. Whoever made you, Barbecue, you're a liar. You made that GoFundMe.
It's the remember it was this the same argument that happened before because she
Exactly.
didn't make
Yeah.
it, her friend made
And
it.
she called me. She
Uh,
said
just
that I was
before
the
this-
liar.
She said, "Just wait till it's all over. It will be worse. Mark my words. Not by GW." Are you talking about for you barbecue when the lawsuit's over, Alyssa? Or I'm sorry, Melissa. Because here's this one. Hold on. It says, majority of you only know tidbits of her. I have been through. It is. Hold on. Most of y'all only know tidbits of her. I've been through it. Petty is right.
Granny
Well,
had
yeah, I was
plenty
gonna say
of
you
time.
girls had it out.
I
That
can't stand
comment
her.
about
She's a
Granny
liar.
had plenty. Sorry.
Sorry, Granny.
No, it's okay. Sorry.
She did this last time when B. Tim was on panel and she was making out that I was the liar. I was making it all up. She never made the GoFundMe. And then we got all the screenshots and I sent them to Queen through JP's video. She got all the
Petty.
screenshots showing that she did it in Sebastian's name.
I swear, and I will swear under oath, I never made that GoFundMe.
So why does it say created by Barbecue Lady?
Because that's what somebody wrote on it to attach it to my name, my screen name. I didn't make that GoFundMe, ever. And I stand on that. I'll swear under oath.
Okay, but the fact is the screenshots are...
The fact is
that
I'm
made
telling
it.
you that I didn't make it.
You that asked for 25 grand. You that put Sebastian's name in it. Somebody donated the 25 grand and you left that GoFundMe up. Right or
I
wrong?
don't have a GoFundMe.
You're a fucking liar.
I didn't
You are a
fucking
liar.
make it. Somebody else made it, you dumb bitch.
Who is going to make a GoFundMe for 25,000?
Lots of people make GoFundMes for people to help out with shit. You dumb
Help
bitch.
out. You don't want help. You think you're entitled to it. You are the most selfish little
You're
bitch I have
lying
ever
and
fucking met.
defaming my
I am
fucking
not lying.
name.
So
You're
fucking
fucking
sue me.
defaming
You told
me.
JP you were going to fucking sue her.
Listen,
It's the same thing. We've
I
called you out.
didn't
You are a
make
fucking
the
liar.
GoFundMe, you
You are a
stupid
liar.
fucking
No,
bitch.
Petty, maybe she's telling the truth. She didn't make it. A friend made it. Nonetheless, it was made on your behalf, promoted by you, and the whatever went in or didn't go in was going to go to you.
There was
It's semantics.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think somebody else made the GoFundMe, but put Barbecue's name on. I'm trying to look through these screenshots now, but I think somebody made it and put her name on it. But it was the for Barbecue. It was for you.
correct, but I didn't make it. And that money went to my attorney. You guys act
Okay.
like I'm fucking out here blowing fucking money on shit.
Oh,
All
yeah.
these comments in here saying, oh, you went to Vegas. Okay, my daughter took me to Vegas to a Zach Brown concert. Okay, and
Can you remember when we was on the panel together on Queens? I can't check Discord at the minute, sorry. When we was on the panel on Queens and I had a go at you the first time for this GoFundMe and you was arguing about the GoFundMe. So you know that there were a GoFundMe. You know
I
that I
do know
called
there
you
was a
out for it.
GoFundMe.
You know that
Absolutely,
you got
I
the
know that there
25
was
grand and you
one.
know that you kept that fucker up so that you could get more money off Sebastian's name. And when I called you out for
Oh
having
my
Sebastian's
God.
name all over it,
Nobody's
you
getting
turned
money
around and
off
said I was a fucking
Sebastian's
liar.
fucking name, okay? Just like people said I took that fucking money and I went and bought a smoker and a fucking car and I paid my attorney with it. All these fucking lies. This is what's wrong with the internet, and I will not be back. Fuck you, Petty. I didn't make it.
I'm putting a link in back. It's for the video and the timestamp. Fucking calling me.
I was trying to find the screenshots because I think someone else did make that screenshot. Or I mean,
I've got it now. It's timestamp. It's timestamp 9 seconds on the link I've just put in the back. Don't call me a fucking liar, barbecue.
I'll pop it up. Yeah, I was say I'll pop it up. I ain't got no problem with that. It's an open panel. Anybody's welcome. Anybody's welcome to crack that link. It's an open panel. All right, here's the video. Okay, here, hold on. Here's the video. Here's the. Oh, hold on. Let me go back in this. I was trying to make it bigger, but.
I'm Chris Wray, the FBI director. Every day, frauds.
Oh, I can't fucking play this. This is fucking shady shit, dude.
Oh, I don't know. Someone sent me the link.
It happened. There's really no disagreement here. She's saying the disagreement is I remember Petty found that at the bottom it says made by and it said barbecue's name. Right? Yeah. That's what you want to point out. But it ultimately is just arguing semantics because barbecue's saying, well, I didn't make it. Well, yeah, okay, fine, somebody else made it, but you advertised it. But it's still
right. True. Okay, true. Yeah, that's
you can
right.
Go back in the conversations that me and Barbecue have had, or arguments me and Barbecue have had on Queen's panel, and she is there saying or not taking responsibility because she's always said she didn't do it, even though it's in her name. But she was talking about it. She got all that money with Sebastian's name. That's what pissed me off. That's what pissed a lot of us off. She had no right to do that.
Well, to be fair, I don't think that much money. I think like $500 went in that or something. But I remember that's the first time I was ever on the panel with Barbecue because I remember saying, yeah, I agree with you. It definitely has his name in it, you know. But
right, it did have his name in it. So yeah, but I think it only made $500. But I think it was like $500 or something. And then it was closed out.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think
it wasn't closed out. This is why we had the argument, because she left it up there after somebody donated the 25k for a retainer, and she left that GoFundMe up there, and she never closed it out because I had an argument with her on panel about it.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So why? Well, and I think I was just say I don't know if it was the person that opened it had to close it. I don't know. I'm honestly I don't know. So let me just stop because I can't even speak on it. I don't know.
And to be fair, the whole RICO was based off our coverage of Sebastian. You know what I mean? So, like, I get what you're saying, but it's just, I don't know if it needs to be rehashed. Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
I'm not rehashing it. I'm just saying the fact that she's coming in now and asking your community to pay for her bills is just wrong. The playing field should be level. If she wants money off you for her bill, you should get money off her for your bill, for your joint filings. It's not fair. If she's the one out here that wanted that big rich lawyer, Tom King. She's the one that wanted that. So
that's how I felt when I saw the price. Now that I know the price is different, but Jules, you said I had days to respond. First off, I didn't know if I didn't respond by a certain time that attorneys would be contacted and the internet. I mean, again, I had a big hearing in Oklahoma. I'm sick, sorry. I haven't even been live in fucking days, but I should drop what I'm doing to call Barbecue. Or if not, it's going to make its way to the internet. I mean, hold accountability where it belongs. I didn't bring this shit here.
Yeah.
This was so unnecessary. It's actually embarrassing. The whole thing. I hate being tied to her name. I'm just going to be honest. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Cash says, Chris, positive energy to you and Katie and your daughter. I agree. They need to be careful. In their words, damages.
Yeah. Did I, Melanie? Did I before Barbecue or after, hon? Who brought it first? And yeah, so regardless, the reproduced record isn't going off the cost of King's hourly work. It's going off the cost of the printing of the papers. That's what ultimately she was trying to say, which again, I understand, I respect. I'll make sure going forward, any hearings or anything, that my attorney consults with me before making a deal with yours. And we can make sure, that I'm not having yours carry my weight or something. I don't know. But rest assured, I'm billed for it. So don't worry, barbecue. You got your bill cut in half. Congratulations. Fuck.
Yeah, and that's not fair.
She says
Jesus
the RICO
Christ.
was fellow super sticker. The RICO was brought in Sebastian's name. You should turn your anger towards that, not barbecue.
I've always called that out, but I've always called barbecue out from day one. She put in her GoFundMe that she was searching for Sebastian and everything, and made out that she was searching for him and doing all this so that she could keep searching for him. So she's a fucking liar. And whether you can separate it or not, that's not the point. She was the one who was getting this off of Sebastian's name. It wasn't just, I need money to help with this filing. She put in some lies in that one. It is what it is. I can't stand her.
Lies like this, right? Like the only reason we won the RICO is because she had prior arguments with Tony and had a text message. You think that's the only reason we won the RICO? Really? Not that it was fabricated, not that they didn't have any evidence, not that they called them counts as in criminal codes in a civil filing, but because she had a text message? Okay. Wow. Gee golly, we should have just threw that text at the judge right when we got in there. We could have ended this all sooner. What an asinine thing to say.
I don't know. I just think keep it fair.
Did it help? Yes. But it's not what fucking won the case. I mean, come on. It could also, be why the case is to be.
Yeah.
Because there was arguments with Tony and Tex, and there was argument. I mean, who knows? We could turn it either way. Maybe that's the only reason RICO exists, because a text like that exists. Who fucking knows? But I think that's asinine to say that we only won because of that text. That's silly. It's because the filing was garbage.
Yeah.
No, that didn't come from barbecue. It came from one of the chatters. Barbecue.
Cluminati says you can't say it's separate from Sebastian. Without Seth getting in his fifis, it wouldn't have ever happened. Period.
White Diamonds. I wasn't around when Summerwell's case was here, and I don't know who Robin Lane is. No.
Oh yeah, you weren't around for that. White Diamond says, question to Petty, did someone on here buy you a camera using Summerwell's name? Are you friends with Robin Lane? No, Petty wasn't around for Summerwell's case at all. I don't think that.
I came in on Sebastian's case.
Miss Alma says GW and Barbecue are entitled to pick who they want to defend them. Let the lawyers duke it out, not strangers on the internet. I've donated to both. Petty, please stop.
I do agree that that's the way it should be.
Justice for Alyssa, majority. Oh, you're up here. Okay, you're still up here?
Who, me?
Melissa. Fly on your wall says barbecue. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Your text should have said this. Calling you shouldn't result in the truth. Law nerd, tell your attorneys. Okay, we already read that one. Let me see. The Caffeinated Duchess, Chris, if you can. Okay, Chris, if I can help for Sebastian, I donate in his name if I could to help the both of you.
Thank you.
That's nice. Spilled Tea Department says it's about fighting a frivolous filing, not about who likes barbecue or who likes GW.
Right.
This is it. It's not about liking barbecue. It's just the fact that she's asking for Granny to pay when Granny hasn't done it to her. That's what I don't like. It's not fair. It's not a fair fight. If you know
of course,
what I'm
my community likes me. I mean, they're part of my community. So.
But this is it.
Right. I was going to say that's your community. They hang out with you. You know what I mean? They're around you for you. You know what I'm saying? That's part of my community over here and the Clues community there. And you know what I'm saying? Like everyone has their own little core community where people, you know what I'm saying, stick with them and hang out with them, root for them. Which, I mean, we have a lot of floaters. We have a lot of, little floaters that just kind of float all over the place, but everybody has their core support system. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just it just is what it is. Like we all
None
have
of you
our
should
core
be in this
supporters, we have
situation.
shared supporters, all of that, but it's just I don't
Right.
know. This should have never been on the internet. This is just so stupid.
It
It
should have
really
never been
is.
brought up, period. Why
Yeah.
they did this is just disgusting. It's
Maybe
wrong.
she thought because it was TikTok, it wouldn't be heard as loud, and maybe she feels I brought it to YouTube. I don't know. I didn't.
I don't know.
Didn't
The
know
thing
there
is,
was a time to respond either.
Barbecue's got a big following on TikTok. TikTok is Barbecue's
Well, yeah,
playing field,
TikTok
if you
is a
like.
lot different too than YouTube. So that's the thing. Yes, she does.
Yeah,
And
so she's got
she
her
has a
community, and
yeah.
her community has helped Barbecue tremendously.
Oh, tremendously.
Granny's
Barbecue's
community is-
community has been very good to Barbecue. Absolutely,
Yeah.
they have been. I will
And
not
then
take that
Granny's
away. They
community,
have done amazing things for her.
yeah, and Granny's community has done a lot for Granny.
Right.
That's the
Absolutely,
thing.
mine
You've
has
both got
done
your own
amazing things for me
followings.
too. You know, it's,
Yeah,
It's,
a blessing.
it is a definite blessing, and it's a shame that this is where monies have to go. It's such a waste of everybody's money. It just
It's-
literally kills me.
It's disgusting.
It
It makes me sick. It shouldn't even have to. It shouldn't even have to go on this. This is pointless. This could be going on things to find Sebastian. This could be going on so much more.
yeah.
It's just fucking disgusting.
It's not that I don't feel for Barbecue either. I do feel for her. But the fact is the way she came into this, it is what it is. She came in wrong, with the wrong attitude. It just made her look really selfish and arrogant. And I think that was my issue. But that's my issue. I'm not in the lawsuit. But if she wants money from Granny, then Granny should get money from her. It is what it is. Fair's fair.
I didn't know. I didn't know the Barbecue had went to your lawyer. I mean, or to her lawyer to ask for half the money. I had no
I didn't
idea.
either. I found
That's
out today due to Barbecue on a live stream telling everybody about it and saying she don't give a fuck. No,
That's
Granny's
what I'm
probably
saying.
going to be
Like,
mad.
that's crazy as hell. Why I don't know why that had to be on the internet or why that was even. I don't even know why that would have been mentioned. Like I don't understand that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same. Whatever. Also
I don't
saying
know.
you spoke to him on Thursday about it, then you already knew at that point. So why were you still coming to me for money? I mean, you billed me, you got it. And again, I agree, it should be a split bill, no doubt. I didn't know that that's how this would go. The attorneys made a deal, had nothing to do with us. No, he wouldn't have, Notorious Ash. No, he wouldn't have, because they're not doing it on behalf of us. They're doing it on behalf of each other. King offered that to thank my attorney for the many filings he has done, and because he already had half of it done, also to not confuse the judges by having several reproduced records. It's just easier for the one side to have one record. My attorney would have never done that and billed Barbecue. Matter of fact, there's a lot of things my attorney has done that he never thought, oh, I'll send Barbecue half. I mean, maybe going forward he will. After all, they work, for me. But no, he would have never done that. And I certainly would have never asked. I never did ask. My attorney has filed many joint filings. I've never once said, hey, since you wrote her name all throughout this too as a joint filing, is she going to pay for half of it? Never, oh, well.
I think that's what I don't know. It's just my opinion at the end of the day. I'm no one. It's just, when you sat on the outside and you're looking in, and I don't watch Barbecue because I don't watch her. So watching you go through everything, I can imagine Barbecue's going through exactly the same. She's got kids as well, but she's over on TikTok. That's not my place, if you know what I mean. I don't like TikTok. But when she come over here, the way it was all handled and everything, it was just bizarre.
Yeah.
And that's the only way I can put it. I'm sure Barbecue's a lovely person, but she's just not my cup of tea. It is what it is. I just feel for you both. It should be closed down, shut down, and ended.
I wish it could. Sucks that anybody has to go through this.
None of you should be going through it. None of you. But then to try and get money off of each other they're to come and get money off of your community and you, I just don't think it's right. I really don't. You're both going through enough. When you get this ruling, you should get your fees back and that. Then the lawyers are paid through that. And I don't think it's right that any of you should pay for it. It's not.
Well, the reproduced record is supposed to be done by Lasniak, as somebody mentioned in chat. He did it wrong. So
Yeah.
the only way for they left things out intentionally. So the reproduced record is how the judges have any idea what is going on to date. That's where they see the filing, the motions, all of that. What they did was they submitted theirs incorrectly, leaving out big important details. So Superior Court's not aware of everything right now. So it's important that our side, one or the other, do it. Our attorney spoke a couple weeks back. King said to him, "Hey, I got it covered. We're already halfway done it. Blah blah blah. That's it. That's all." I didn't know anything other. It is what it is. And again, if the bill for the reproduced record was brought to me in a different manner, I would have felt differently. That's it.
Yeah.
I just know, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just so stupid.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm hoping that it ends for you
That's
soon.
what I'm saying, foolish mortal. Like, now knowing that you already had the lawyers involved, so basically Wednesday, by Thursday, you're already consulting with the lawyers to pay it.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, whatever. Sorry, I don't know.
It's understandable. It is understandable how you're both feeling. And it is because you're in this place where you've got more than one lawsuit going. And Barbecue's got just one. I can understand why you took it the way you did. But I don't know. None of you should be doing this. None of you should be going through this. But the things that Barbecue says on X is just stupid. Like the comments you made about the super chats and who they go to. I mean, what was the point in that? You know?
Yeah, that was definitely I think that was definitely a jab towards Queen, to be honest, but
it is what it is. I will stand on everything I have said. I have said
Say that again, baby. I missed it. Say that again.
On X, Barbecue put what do you call it? A tweet, whatever. Something about super chats should be going to her. Kim
Yes,
Holmes,
Barbecue made Barbecue made a post on X, and someone else made a comment and said, "Yes, tell me why, or any channel that covered you and the Rico as content should give up half their super chats."
Wow.
So I responded and said, "Who are you talking about here? Put a name on it, because right now my name is Bennett and I'm not in it."
Yeah.
I don't see no name on there. Put a name on it and I'll put a response on it. But if that's towards me, I got a whole lot to say. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I think this is also where people get confused, right? Like Southern Spill, again, obviously one of Barbecue's people. I never quite see you. You guys all come out the bushes at miraculous times. But anyhow, that I should have just returned a phone call. She didn't call me. She texted me. Okay. Again, I had court and I was sick. I responded the very next day. Secondly, nobody's entitled to my personal time. And you wrote, she's not the only one in the lawsuit at the moment. They both are. But I'm speaking about me and my community. Go tell that, like, my community has generous, and I'm only speaking for mine, not Queen's, nobody else's. My community has generously embraced Barbecue, many against their better judgment, because we were stuck in this together. So to seek more than that from them and think that, like, they have to care that she's also in this litigation is kind of rude. I'm not over on TikTok begging her community to care about me. You know, I just, there's this weird entitlement taking place. Some of us have been on YouTube for years. We're established. We've coexisted, or we became friends. We have mutual like people and subs and supporters. Like Barbecue has never gone here.
Yeah.
You offered to pay $1,000, Barbecue. You did, and I did appreciate that, but I didn't take it. Don't forget that either. You know why I didn't take it? Because of comments like that.
Yeah.
See how that works?
I
know when somebody's offering for ulterior. Okay, it was $1,000. You did. Your community offered to give me $1,000, and I respectfully declined, despite the need, because I knew there'd be a comment like that one day.
It's wrong. It's both of you. For wrong for both of you, completely.
I didn't see anybody saying your community didn't try to help. I don't see that at all. I'm saying I never showed my ass up over on TikTok seeking help from your community.
Mi Casador de Adelias, I did come in hot, swearing and yelling. I don't like barbecue. I cannot stand barbecue. And no, I'm not going through it. But at the end of the day, this is an open panel, and I will have my opinion if I want it. That's it, that's all. I don't like the woman. And no, my hate for her or dislike of her is not clouding my judgment. She shouldn't be in this lawsuit. None of them should.
She said I misunderstood her text. You want her to write it in blood? I read it verbatim. And I can tell you half the people that heard it also agree with the way I interpret it. So did I misunderstand it, or did she write it very fucking ignorantly?
Yeah.
You people that think you're helping her, you're really quite not. I'll tell you that. I'll read it again. You guys can tell me again. Did she phrase as if the bill for the reproduced record was $12,900?
Yeah.
I'm telling you how I interpret it. You want my blood to convince you otherwise? I mean, same could be said. The difference is she brought this public. I didn't. This is so fucking petty.
Yeah.
No, Melanie, nobody is entitled to my personal time. She should have called me before she went on her TikTok and brought this public. Now y'all want me to get off and call? Really? This is the first time I've been live in a week. Because again, I'm in 2 lawsuits. I'm fucking sick on top of it. And I was prioritizing my mental health. Sorry I didn't prioritize barbecue or her bill that she doesn't even have and said she wouldn't have it until February, but she got it today. But okay. I mean, it's just stop. You guys aren't helping either. You think you are, but you're not.
You break it up a little bit, Granny, going out a bit.
Sorry, it's because I moved away from the mic. My point being, respectfully, Melanie, I like you and I appreciate what you're saying, but your friend brought it to the internet, not me. So please don't tell me to get off here and call her. She's not even entitled to my personal time. And quite frankly, after the antics she has taken, I'm not too sure I even feel comfortable calling her. Maybe I should call my attorney and we should speak through our attorneys going forward. Since that's what we do. Childish as shit.
Yeah. I think it's very easy for us over on YouTube to have opinions in this sector. But
well, I mean, respectfully, we've been here for years.
Right.
We have been here for years. This is an established community. My community is very well established.
Yeah.
Very well established. That is why I have the support and the support that I do.
Facts.
Yeah.
I've been here a very long time. People know me inside and out. They've watched my streams. They've seen me. They've been around. They know how I react. They know how I work. They know.
That's what I was trying to say. Like we do have the support we have because we've been here, and quite frankly, barbecue, you are new to a lot of us. Like,
right. We started with 10 motherfuckers in our chat. There's a lot of people who came over here to this fucking community and just started channels and got fucking hundreds of people dumped in their fucking laps.
Oh,
whereas
I know.
we've been here since, I had 10 subscribers in my fucking chat when I started. I was fucking thousands of people or hundreds of people dumped in my fucking lap on a live stream. Nope. We got it out the mud when we came here. That's what I'm saying. We are a very well established community, whereas barbecue just came over here a year ago.
Right. And on this ground, like we got to know her because of the Rico. We didn't know her prior.
I mean, some like Trisha's been over here, what, a year and a half?
Not even, girl.
So I'm saying she's a new creator that I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of new creators that are over here that we don't really even know very well that are over here with us as well. I mean, we can't, you know what I'm saying? Like
we had to go through the mud to get where we're at.
Straight the fuck up.
I remember banging my head against a wall trying to scream out, look who she really is, and nobody saw it, and now everybody sees it, and channels are popping up, and it's like, you know, like you're saying, handmade.
Right. Yeah. You've been screaming this shit for years.
Right. Same with you with Betty, bitch, though. We all didn't know.
With Betty, and we learned. That was a goddamn battle, dude. That was a fucking battle. Nightmare.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to say when I said, like, I feel like we came out on top.
We came out on top. I'll say that.
Right. That's what I meant about, like, our generosity.
You guys will both will. You both will, too. It's just really stressful right now. You know, there's a lot. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, You got the Rico, but you also have Tony's fucking bullshit on top of it. And I don't know why that's even still going on. I don't know. I'm not getting into it. I don't want you to get into it either, but I just don't feel like it should even be still going on. Like,
Right.
I feel like that should have already been dismissed, you know what I'm saying, and thrown out. It's a money fucking waster. And it's just like the same shit Betty did to me, just wasted money just because she can, in my opinion.
Yeah. Right. No, and listen, I hear what you guys are all saying in the chat, and I feel you. Again, this wasn't my idea to make this public. The phone call, she could have called me as soon as she found out. The attorneys worked it out and said, hey, don't worry about it. You're being billed for half. Instead, she went to the internet in a snooty way.
Yeah.
My interpretation, and here we are. I don't blame me. I didn't do this.
Was she live this morning? Was it this today?
Yeah, it was while I was live.
Okay, I missed it. Well, I was on the highway. I was trying to listen to YouTube, but I man, that fucking wind too. I had to smoke, so it's like I gotta smoke before I go. So that the little, having my window cracked, that wind is too much.
So I wasn't even sure if what the emailer was saying was true. So I reached out to my attorney as I was live to ask him about it, and got the response. And then I'm like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess what she said, what the person said is true. She said it. How else would they know it? Hell, I didn't even know it.
Right.
That was, that was my whole thing. And maybe she didn't mean the word and how she wrote it, but there was no, can you please ask? It was, pretty much my attorney wrote this or did it. Therefore, you owe it. So ask your community. That's how I interpret it.
Yeah. I think to come over into YouTube from TikTok, you've got a battle on your hands anyway.
Yeah.
Because it is we're all.
Well, and I think a lot of the TikTokers get prejudged. They get judged before, you know what I'm saying, pretty harshly too at that, before we give them, before they get a chance to like prove themselves. We, you know what I'm saying, a lot of us, we will judge first. I noticed that because TikTokers we've had really bad experiences prior to, this. So Regina with the $5 super sticker says, why is it after folks pull some crap in public view the person is done and it should be, why is it after folks pull some crap in public view the person it's done to should call in private? That's a bunch of bullshit. That's just saying crap. That's just saying it's crappy to ask.
Yeah. Barbecue did say to me yesterday when I responded to call her so I don't misinterpret her tone or whatever. I did not call her last night because, again, I've been sick, hence why I haven't even been live. It's not like I've been going live and just ignoring her phone calls. I've had personal shit going on.
In like 4 days.
Right. So sorry I didn't call her. I didn't know by Saturday that she'd be talking about it publicly. I mean, sorry. It could have been handled offline. Yes, it should have. Yes. She also could have called me.
Exactly. Phones work both ways. I think you both could have come out of this on top. I think the truth's going to come out all the way around. So, it'll all go back to normal.
It always does, but it just seems like it takes forever. The wheels of justice spin so slow.
Right.
Yeah.
Too slow. Yeah. Especially when you got professionals that know how to hold it up.
MB Forever says, if you step outside of what side you're on and just view this as an uninvolved party, it's plain to see. It's as clear as day. So I mean, like, it's
and I'm hoping that Barbecue gets all the help that she needs for funds. I really am. She shouldn't be in this position. I don't
think either one of the girls should be in this position at all. Neither one of them should be in this.
None of them. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But at the end of the day, we are going to have our own opinions and we should be allowed to voice them.
Nobody, I don't think anybody's saying don't donate to Barbecue.
No, God, no.
I just don't think you had to, kind of throw me under the bus to make those donations, and you certainly did, so that's how it feels.
Well, no, but I mean,
a few extra dollars in that gift set.
Basically, what I took by that was, no, you don't deserve the help from my community, meaning like you need to get help from your own community.
Yeah.
Which I will say this on that note, you have spent the better part of 4 years building your own community, and you have went through hell and back because people, you were not very well liked, just like I wasn't, you know what I'm saying? And so there's always been things that, you know what I'm saying, we've done. So you fought your way out of that. You have a community that stood behind you for a long time, and they have put a lot into you. So I feel like having to ask them for somebody else or money for somebody else you already don't like asking. So having to ask them for barbecue on top of you, I just don't think that that's even fair.
Yeah.
Right. When
Sorry, Greg, can I just answer this question? See, BB22 says, Petty said that, but then says barbecue should have taken her GoFundMe down. That doesn't make sense. I did say she should have taken her GoFundMe down, and I also told her to put another one up with the truth and the money that she needed, because keeping the 25k one up when she'd already been given the 25k was the problem. She should have changed her GoFundMe, in my opinion, and that's it. It'd have all been fine, but she never. It was the way that it was done, and if she didn't put it up like she's trying to say she never, then what does it matter?
Well, and this is a good point too. Why say that I don't need to pay for half the reproduced records because my attorney could ask for it in damages? Then what's this whole big deal for? Couldn't your attorney do the same? And if your attorney made a deal with my attorney, perhaps he should be half the cost.
Yeah.
That offered it. I mean, that is a very good point. What was that? He can get it in damages. I don't even know what that means.
In other words, pay it is going to get it back anyway. That's
millions, I'll tell you that. I mean, that's not the way this shit works.
Yeah. I think that barbecue this is a horrible opinion, and I'm really, really sorry, but I think that barbecue is pinning too much hopes on these damages. I can't see it going the way that she thinks it's going to go.
Thank you,
I just
Shelley.
can't.
Shelly raised with a $10 super sticker says, Granny, I'm really sorry you are still going through all this. I'm sending love and support your way.
Thank you, Shelly.
I just hope it's all over and done for you soon. Both.
I have a feeling it's never going to end, to be quite honest.
Hang on, you've gone away from your mic again.
Oh, I said I have a feeling this is just never going to end, to be honest.
Yeah.
I know what it means, Stitchin. I do know what that means. I know exactly what punitive damages mean and all of that means. I know what it means. What I'm saying is, why are you saying that why all of a sudden are you saying the money doesn't matter because they can get it in damages, yet you're making this big ordeal publicly about it?
What?
That's what I'm saying. Like, how can you have it both ways? Either this money needs to come to you right now because it costs $4,000, or it's written off in damages. You can't have both. I obviously, Stitchin, know what it means. Come on, girl.
And the fact that you'll have to pay it first anyway, even if you do get it back in damages, you're still going to have to pay it first. You and barbecue are going to have to pay bills, even though you're going to get it back through your lawyer fees. It's just waiting for them lawyer fees to come back.
Yeah, it
sucks. It's a position that I wouldn't want to be in. I feel for you both. I really do. But
I know we have to pay it up front, Depop, but she just said that, not me. I'm just telling you what she said. And I'm asking, how's it go both ways? That's all. Sorry if I'm confusing people. I'm still, recovering.
Yeah.
Well, no, I just feel like her bill is her bill. That's between her and her attorney, just like your bill is your bill between you and your attorney. If that's the case and she wants to split, and that's okay, it's $3,600, $3,700. Okay. We'll do, $2,000 and $2,000 for good measure. So you come up with $2,000, she comes up with $2,000. I guess I'm not really sure why she's asking you to ask your community. You're already going to have to ask your community for help. So she needs to worry about asking her community for help for the $2,000 that she's going to owe, and you can worry about your $2,000 and how you're going to take care of it. That has nothing to do with her or anything else. I don't understand why she was asking you to ask your community.
Right, especially when, I guess because it was after the fact that she went to Mr. King and he said, yeah, you're right. So he obviously, the way to do that is to take half that cost off your bill. So your bill's not $3,700 now, it's half of that because he took half of it, and knowing that my attorney's getting the other half from me to pay him.
So $1,850. So you're gonna have to pay $1,850. She's gonna have to pay $1,850. So basically, she wants you to pay the $1,850.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I don't have a choice.
She asked for it, and you were like, you didn't have a chance to answer her. So she went to the attorney and asked the attorney to put that on the bill behind your back.
Yeah.
I've just got a question, and I know Barbecue hasn't answered it, and she doesn't have to answer it because it's none of my business. But if her bill for what she told you was $12,900, then does that include the reproduce file? So she would only owe, if you've got to pay half, then she would only owe 7.
She
right?
said no because she said she hasn't even saw the bill and that comes next month or something. So no, that wouldn't be included.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Maybe Tim.
What's up? How's things going?
Oh, you talked to your attorneys before you texted me? That's even worse than barbecue.
Oh wow.
That's worse then. Cause maybe you misspoke up here. Cause you said on Thursday. But you Girl, let me stop. Is there another topic? Because bless it be.
Can we talk about
Kenzie Lovecraft says some seem to believe that when damages are awarded, you walk out with the money. That's not how any of this works. Collecting damages can take years or even decades. Sometimes they are never collected. That's exactly what my attorney told me as well. So when Betty went to my attorney and asked him to settle, it was because Betty already knew the truth. When the deposition came out and the truth was already out there, she knew she was done. It was over with. She was fucked. She had lost and she knew it. Right. So I could either spend another $30,000 proving in the court that there was definitely, her, or I could settle and say, yep, we know you're a fucking liar. You know, you're a fucking liar, period. That's it. That's all. You go your way, I'll go mine. I knew she was never going, the judge was never going to force her to pay all my fees and attorney fees anyways, because showing what she made, she didn't make jack shit and she still don't.
Right.
Yeah.
So, the judge went through all of her stuff. You know what I mean? Like she had to produce all of that.
Did you
so it wasn't like that. And then they can't take her house. There was no vehicle. She doesn't have any money. I mean, I could garnish her wages, but she doesn't really make shit. I mean,
right. That's what I mean. We're not walking out.
It would be worth more of a hassle and cost me more money to go after her for any kind of money than it would have been for me to say, fuck you, bitch, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, Betty's begging for money. She
exactly with 40 people in her fucking chat. You ruined your own fucking community by doing the shit. You fucked yourself.
You seen that clip I sent you from Blank
Yes,
Screen?
I sure did. Yes, I sure did. As a matter of fact, we're gonna take a palate cleanser and watch that motherfucker, because guess what? This right here, I feel like this right here is a dose of fucking karma. This is what happens when you fucking screw your goddamn self over in your community and everybody else around you. Look,
right.
What you know what? And Blank, you did a good fucking job on this, man. You did a good damn job on this clip here.
May I say something before I jump down, Queen?
Yeah, but yeah.
Okay.
I was just doing a real fast. I didn't want the conversation to get too heated. I didn't want you to, you know what I'm saying?
No, I appreciate it. I think everybody's ready to move on from it. But I'm a bit baffled why, if you were at your attorney's office on Tuesday and already told King that you wanted to split the bill of the reproduced record with me, why you would even message me thereafter with your $1,300 billing and continue to, because you messaged me Wednesday about your $12,900 bill and threw in my face that additionally my attorney will be allowed to use it in court. Thursday, you're going to say you feel like you're the only one fighting, but you knew at that point that you already brought it up to King and that it was handled. So I kind of feel more than ever that you were I don't know what you were doing, girl, but I ain't gonna put no thoughts further than that.
It just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Sorry, it doesn't.
I mean, yeah, I don't understand why, if you already spoke to your attorney about it, why come to me with that bill? That wasn't even a bill that had to do with the reproduced record.
Yeah, that's kind of odd. Alyssa says with $10 super sticker says, does anyone know how many people barbecue has threatened to sue, served a C&D to, just asking for a friend?
Quite a few.
Shauna L says, Granny sent you donation. I'm praying IG so hard. Hold on. Granny, I sent you a donation. I'm praying for you. Hold on. So hard. I'm IG. I'm guessing so hard. This will be over soon. Thank you, Queen, for doing this, and lots of love. Well, I mean, I'm just holding a normal stream anyways. We didn't know, you know what I mean? I didn't know that. I don't think she even knew that barbecue went to her attorney. This all just happened.
Right.
And I'm just a gobby cow who's got an opinion.
And Barbecue answered. She said, I asked him if we could. I told you what my bill was. I didn't have an answer Tuesday. I had an answer today. Yeah, because I'm sure it put King in a very awkward position to have to speak to my attorney and ask him to charge me the other half. But
On a Saturday?
I'm glad it got settled by the attorneys. Thank you.
On a Saturday, though?
Oh, that's a good point. I guess he didn't give an answer when she stood there in the office. He didn't but was he given a
Well, I
timeline?
was going to say, you were there. She was there Tuesday. She did a dance on the TikTok thing or whatever. I don't fuck. She did a dance. You met him that day, didn't you?
You're like, hey, she did a dance.
Yeah, she did. She did a fucking TikTok dance on her thing. It's on her thing. Yeah. That's the whole staff or something. I don't fucking know.
She did a dance.
She did a little dance, like she did a little jam. You know?
I don't think it's very common. I don't think it's very common for your attorney to offer to another attorney to do something and then turn around and say, have your client pay for it. I don't think that's very common. If he would have said from the beginning, do you want to split the cost? Yeah, that would be common. But your attorney offered to do it. So there's a difference. That's not common. That's like retracting, because at that point, we could have did it ourselves too. But he offered. So it's not common. It'd be common if he asked to split it from the gate.
I just think, in my opinion, Barbecue, if you want Granny to pay, then you've got to be fair and go through all the joint filings and then you pay Granny. That's my opinion. I'm a bitch. I've been here today for petty, and I'm going to drop down Queen.
I won't even be that petty, but I'll pay it through my attorney now, and her bill should be cut in half now. So it's not $3,600. It's whatever we figured the math to be. And that's that. You got 20, $1,700, bam, done.
Yeah.
Well, and after this, I would just say you want your attorney to do your own stuff and hers to do her own stuff. You know what I mean? And then just kind of keep it separately from that point on. And, you know.
He just thought it was good looking out. Like, hey, thank you for what you've done. Yeah, of course, one record, less confusing for the judges. Appreciate it. Never thought it'd become a whole fucking online drama. How embarrassing is that?
Yeah.
EJ says, Granny, you can have your attorney charge retroactive for post or past co-filings done by your attorney.
My attorney don't get down with all the petty shit. You know what I mean? Like this is already.
Sure, he's not going to give a fuck about any of that. It's just it is what it is at this point. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah. And Mason Blue, Barbecue story always changes. Always.
I spoke to my attorney today, fly on the wall, when I found out through Barbecue's live that was taking place, and he said, yeah, he spoke to King and whatever, and of course we're going to cover our fucking half now. Absolutely. But it is disrespectful to offer to do somebody like a favor, like look out, and then be like, yeah, by the way, pay. It's odd, but you know, they were two grown men who have a coexistent. Like I don't want anything to come between their relationship. They talk to each other, they're working together, they had it figured out. The last thing they need is like our stupid drama impacting them. They're working for a big hearing coming up. I would have never bothered mine with this type of shit, but it won't happen going forward, Marlon. I'll make sure we do our own shit.
We screw ourselves with our expectations. We expect people to act the way that we would act, and that's what gets us, because the other people always surprise us when they don't act like what we would do. If we wouldn't do something to somebody, I wouldn't expect it to be done to me. That's just me. I treat people how I want to be treated.
Yeah.
And I just don't think it's right what Barbecue's done. Sorry, I don't. Never changed my mind on Barbecue. I've always said from day one, I'm not going to stand on panel and say any different. It is what it is. I'm never going to like her. She don't like me. Don't care. But this is not right for either of you.
Yeah.
I just hope it's over soon.
I don't think she mentioned that, Miss W. I think it was just, y'all should have figured this out in the beginning and worked it out. She was a stranger to me, just Samantha. Like, respectfully, I don't, just because we're throwing a litigation together doesn't mean we got to like open arm embrace and become BFFs. I've tried. I've truly tried. It's
This,
you know.
that's it, Kashmir. She's when you're coming into a community that's already established and we've already got relationships of who we like and who we don't like. When you come into a new community, the way that barbecue did, people are going to be off with you. They are. It's just we judge people on first impressions, and she didn't come in great. But then a lot of people changed and listened to her and got behind her in that. So for her to do this to this community now is just unfair. I'm sorry, it is. I don't know what to say. Barbecue's barbecue. I am dropping down, JR remembers, don't worry. I know you don't like me, sweetheart. I love you, though. But yeah. Have you got a next court date or anything, Granny?
No.
There's one question I've got to ask. What would happen if Seth Rogers turned around and said, end it all, stop it all? Is that a possibility?
No, it's too late.
It just won't stop.
CB says, honest question. Do you think that you still hold resentment against Barbecue for the RICO? Like it's all her fault to begin with? Because it's not her fault. It's the plaintiff's fault. Then what made you question that? Like, why would you think that then?
Yeah.
Do I have resentments? No. Am I easily reminded of how this fuck shit got stirred up to begin with? Yeah. But that thought came from you, not from me.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't an initial target, that's for sure. Nobody can deny that.
I have to say, for an organized criminal enterprise, it seems very disorganized and not united at all.
Fact.
Yeah.
I think if this live stream proves anything, I don't think there's like a criminal undercurrent where everyone's working together and they're like singing kumbayas to make money. Like we all knew that was bullshit, but that's just funny. That's this little joke.
Yeah, I appreciate you allowing me up. I didn't mean to derail everything. I got to go back to, parenting. So I appreciate your time, and I'm sorry that, dropped
You know what? I got a financial tip for you.
Let's hear it.
Trek seems to be throwing money around in gold and silver. Maybe you should just start hanging out in the Diamond District in front of his place and see if you can get some money from him.
Well, where the hell's that? What? I don't even know what the hell you just said.
Trek's NYC. He's like in the Diamond section, District in New York, and he recently threw $20,000 in $1 bills in Times Square and said that he was going to sue that guy that strangled him.
Wow.
And named his lawyer for him, and he says he's going to give the winnings, the $500,000 winnings, to all his staff.
Oh, that's right.
He made a video. He made a short.
That's actually awesome.
Did you see the short? I'm like, this motherfucker looks like he looks like the Joker from Jack Nicholson when he's like the Joker throwing the money in the middle of fucking Times Square.
Yeah, right. I get what you mean.
I was like, he even had henchmen. Queen,
that can cause chaos, though. That's dangerous because people will go wild for some money.
Queen, can I show it? Queen, you there?
I think Queen's busy.
She was going to play that clip about Betty or whatever.
Yeah.
I just
want to say to Barbecue, she just said there's more bombshell info coming this week. Do you know what that's about?
No.
Probably shouldn't mention bombshell info in a chat of live streamers when it comes to a court case. You know what I mean? You want to keep things on the cuff. I'm just saying. I mean, I don't even think like discussing the bills and stuff like that was.
I don't get why Barbecue's put the bills on X. I don't understand that. I just think some of her posts can be poking as well, and that's not helping her situation. Why can't we just?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Petty.
Because there's people like me who've got a mouth who doesn't give a shit.
That's
we
not
can't
the
be
song.
friends.
I'm not saying Barbecue's the reason I'm in this. That's not what I'm saying. But all right, thank you guys. I'll be back in the chat. Got to cook dinner.
Yeah.
All right. See you later, Granny.
Bye.
Sorry.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. I'll see you, Patty. You have a good one.
I'm going as well. See you later.
See you.
Bye.
Bye. And it's just me. Just little old May and Queen. Queen's probably dealing with Duke. Or Vu. in her messy bed with the messy bed for the dog that a lemon turd said was messy. Unbelievable. How you guys doing, by the way? How's everyone doing? Good? Everyone good? Everyone calm? Everyone very good? Good. Anywho. Hi, Aries. What's up? Let me see. And then there was B Tim. That's always the case. I'm always the last man standing on the panel. B Tim, time for you to sing. I already sang. That was the song. Who's next? I don't know. I just don't know if it was a good idea to discuss billing operations on a lawsuit where a bunch of motherfuckers are laughing their asses off on trying to make you spend more money on legal fees. I don't know. I don't know who. I think Barbecue the one started or something like that. I'm just saying to myself, like, that's not a good idea. Because these guys, they're just like biting at the fucking bit to fucking make you spend more money because these are losers. And they know they're going to lose. And they're going to try to run away from the bill faster than, as fast as possible, you know? Yeah, I heard it was Barbecue. I don't know why she did that. It's like, there's certain things you shouldn't share. Especially, it's like if Queen came in here and started crying about, like, it cost me $10,000, this, and this exact things. And it's like, you just gave Betty a blueprint on how to cost you more money. I don't know. I don't know where Queen went. It's gone. See what you don't understand. BBQ did a Kim first and said it exactly what we should know. I don't know. I just think it should have been handled. It should have been handled better. And it's kind of sad because I want them both to win. I want them both to get, compensated back to what they spent and maybe get a little extra for the aggravation. Because I think they've both been fucked over pretty badly. I do think Granny's going through a lot more because she has 2 lawsuits she's dealing with in 2 separate states, which is very much stressful. And, it's she's going to have to deal with that idiot probably for maybe another year in Oklahoma. So it is what it is. And that beats him is why the GT file half-ass filing, so defensive side has to do more to cost them. Absolutely. And you got Brittany over there who is acting like, oh, well, she had nothing to do with it. But she's dragged one person into it just to be a fucking prick about it. She has 3 lawsuits. Sorry about that. At this point, she should just go back to she should go to law school, Granny, and get a fucking degree. At this point, she could be our lawyer. Next time we get sued by someone, we'll hire Granny as our attorney. I'm sure she'll give us a good price. By the way, beats him. Have you brought? I bought meteorites, pieces of meteorites. Not recently. Kind of like during this particular time of year, I kind of keep my costs low, really low, because I have to plan for taxes. I usually get a very big tax bill, so it's not really fun to buy things. BJ's not worried because she knows she can't pay what. Well, no, they're going to come after her for every dime she's got. That's the thing. She wants to live in a land of delusions, and she has money. So it is what it is. I don't know what happened to Queen. She left me alone. I'm all by myself. Are you shuffling cards? Yeah, sorry about that. I've been practicing card tricks while I'm just like doing nothing with my hands in the panel. So I've been watching YouTube videos on how to do card tricks when I'm bored recently. I'll stop if it's
all right. I'm back. Sorry about that. My brother popped over, and I'm glad he did because it was raining, and it stopped, and then it started snowing. And I had a package outside and didn't even realize it. So,
can I? So
they're getting snowed on. Damn it! But I got a video I wanted to play anyways.
Can I play my video first?
No.
No? Okay.
No, mine's been back here for a little bit.
Fine.
All right, we're playing this one real quick. Blank Screen did this one, and it's Betster being a straight asshole. She's really mad.
Hey guys, we're trying to get everything up now. Hopefully everything's still working, but it's probably not, so I'm probably gonna have to set everything up. So just work with me here while I try to get everything back up and running.
Hold on, wait a minute. Why the fuck? Sophia needs me to see this because she's got 1,000 little red dots here. Queen, did you know BJ said you got lost in your backyard? No, I did not know that. My heavens. I know my backyard's big, but goddamn, how big does she think it is? Does she think I got like all this property and I mean, I just, you know,
Shh, don't tell
walk
him.
out my yard and just have all this property that I, you know.
Don't tell him.
I mean, my yard's fucking huge, but it's not that big.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him the truth. That you bought a giant mansion with all the money.
Fuck. Tim, you just busted me out. Fuck. Got a giant mansion with lots of property. Caught me. Busted. Fuck. Damn it. All right, man. Well, I guess I'm busted.
We're gonna have to set some parameters here because
we're gonna have to set some parameters here.
Because when our system is going down, I need one person telling me. I don't need 15 because when it stresses me out back here because
fuck. Look at that. No wonder. Look at her. She looks like her fucking face is 800 years old. Fuck, that lawsuit stressed her out.
No, that's just her filters not work. That's with her or without filters.
God damn.
She shut off her
She's
filters.
a rat. Forgot to add her filter. Shit.
Yeah.
We're already having problems. We're already having technical issues. It's why I'm ditching the vertical chat. And when everybody is reaching out to me by phone, reaching out to me by email, you know, screaming in the chat, it further puts anxiety on me to get things done. And instead of just waiting for the buffering to end, it forces me to shut down my entire system, which takes 20 minutes to reboot. Okay. I'm getting to
it takes 20 fucking minutes to reboot. Holy shit.
To the point where we may just do videos on this show from here on out. I don't need to be
with a good fucking time. She said we may only do videos from now on. Well, fuck, I wish she was doing videos when we was reviewing her. She would do those long ass live streams and half of it was just garbage. It took forever to go through them.
On here on a daily basis doing a show. And it's getting to the point where I am getting so frustrated that I can never get anything just to work. We've tried StreamYard, Blurry, everything. I've tried doing this. It worked out great for a while. Now my computer's failing on me because when I'm on here on these 3 hours, it's just killing the system. Okay.
Wait, what?
And we're talking about $5,000.
Stop. She uses StreamYard. It doesn't use the resources of the computer. I can use my fucking phone for StreamYard. What is she talking about? This is like, even OBS is like, you could fucking buy you could buy probably like a streaming computer for like $400 or $500 max. And you could probably be fucking the great streams. You wouldn't even have a problem with OBS or everything else. What is she talking about? She's acting like fucking StreamYards is heavy on the computer. No, StreamYards is StreamYards. That's why people use it. So people don't have to have resource heavy fucking computers. You're out of your mind, lady. She's scripting.
Right. The big major grift.
equipment that needs to come into this room right here. Okay. I need encoders. I need.
And B Tim, you fucking nailed it. Let the grift begin. Regina with the $2 super sticker says, guess we gotta get your compass for your garden. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, you know what? Let me fucking smoke my doob and get lost. Leave me the fuck be, bitch.
Real, if we're going to have a real live produced show, I mean, we can do it from a phone. Okay. I don't need it. I don't need the hassle of doing it all pretty like this and bringing a whole bunch of content on. But I'm telling you, to the point that I am today, I don't even want to do this setup anymore. Okay. It's starting to bog me down. It's starting to.
Oh my God. Bowhorn fucking Betty. Don't want to do this no more. Why, Betty? Why? Gosh, dang, you've been over here fighting for your life. Nobody's fighting with you anymore? Are you bored?
Well, I could tell you
Nobody
why.
gets a fuck. She bored me, Tim. And she needs $5,000, damn it. Give her $5,000 because otherwise she's fucking bored. And she doesn't want to do this anymore. She needs $5,000. No, she ain't retired. If she don't get that $5,000, she's just gonna start doing videos from her phone, and that's it. That's all anybody's gonna get. And she wants to redo that room. $5,000. Didn't you just hear what she said? She needs new encoders. She needs $5,000.
I remember when someone trolled her in the chat after like the transcript was written, and they says they didn't want to continue suing you because you're broke, and she got so fucking pissed. She started talking about suing me and Burnt Toast and everyone. And it's like
today.
No, this was a while ago.
Yeah, I remember.
And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I guess it was true.
Her shit again today.
Yeah, but I'm saying, I guess it's true that she's broke. She has
it's money. Definitely true. That's definitely a fact. But she's very fucking mad right now. $5,000 with 30 subscribers. Go ahead, Go ahead. Betster, this is what BJ got to look forward to. Huh. Bert now.
Look at Troll said. Let's be real. She's grifting for that money for the upcoming trip to Tennessee for the Sebastian Rogers anniversary.
Let's be real. Look, there you go, Blank. Coming in with a fact. Look at you. Sub up to Blank Screen. This is his video. He caught this right in the, like a deer in headlights. Caught this bitch in action. And guess what? Mob Crew is still running a grift. All right, let me go grab his link. And
can we like play my clip? Because
well, yeah, can we at least finish this one first?
Oh, I thought you were moving on. I was like, man, I was waiting.
No, we still got like 2 minutes of it. I mean,
okay, I was about to say.
What? I mean, what's so important that we need to cut this off? Like, what's going on?
No. I thought you were done with this and you were moving on to the next clip. I was like, oh, okay. Can we play mine now instead of the new one? But never mind. We're cool.
No, what clip are you even wanting to play?
No, don't play it now. We'll wait till the end of this. It's fine.
What is it?
Trex NYC goes in the middle of Times Square, throws $20,000 in the middle of it, and then proceeds to announce that he's suing those people and names his lawyer.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something cool. Okay, well, all right.
What?
I thought you were gonna name off something cool. I mean, I didn't know some dude was gonna macho man walk into a fucking throw $20,000. I'm gonna sue you. Okay, well, fit it somewhere else. Anyhow, the Hatter's Madness of the $20 Super Stick says towards an emergency beacon for your backyard walk. Oh God. Look here. All right, let's finish this Betster so we can watch Trax go have a fucking fit.
You're frustrated this out of me. And I never know what day I'm going to really get a good show and what day I'm not going to get a good show. And what day am I going to get stressed out and what day am I not going to get stressed out? Like today, I've been up since 3:30 working my ass off. Then I come here to bring the information on breaking news cases that I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning to work on to make sure I bring to you. And then we're dealing with, once again, failing systems.
I feel like she's directly yelling at you because you told her not to get up early and do stuff anymore. She's directly yelling at B-Tim for this.
Not failing work, failing systems. Okay, so it's up to you guys. This is a sponsored channel. This is a viewer sponsored channel.
Oh.
So if I'm not making enough money to buy equipment, guess what? We're not going to be able to go live. It's just that simple.
She did.
So if you guys would like to donate to this channel, please do.
YouTube bad actors, where you at? She just went full Gray Hughes on us. She went Gray Hughes level.
If you don't, then this is what we're going to have to deal with, okay? Until I can pony up the money and bring equipment at $5,000 on top of the court stuff that I had to pay for, that I'm still paying for. So something's got to give here. Either we're just going to have to work the way we're working, or you guys are going to have to start ponying up some stuff so we can get some equipment here. I don't know what else to say, okay?
Pony up that money, baby.
I can't do it all on my own, so I'll do the research. And I'll produce when I can. But if we go down, we go down. That's just all there is to it. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, we're to the point where I bought a lot of stuff, lots of cameras, lots of lighting, lots of desktop or extra screens, all this equipment in this room, all this stuff, right? So we're at a point where you guys are seeing the struggles I'm having with my life.
All a bunch of bullshit you didn't fucking need in the first goddamn place. That's what you get.
Queen, what are you using right now?
This obviously can't.
Queen, what are you using right now to play the stream?
What do you mean? What am I using?
You're using a laptop.
I'm back here on the back porch smoking, using my laptop back here. The one I don't like, the one that's fucking up, always fucks up. I gotta smoke back here. I can't smoke around my new one.
No, I'm saying like it was a point to say like you don't need all this new fucking equipment.
You can hear, you can hear me just fine on this fucking laptop, right?
Yeah, she's not doing anything special, this lady. She could literally live stream with her fucking laptop and a camera. That's pretty much it, and a mic.
Exactly. There you go. I'm back here, right? I'm back here with my smoking one. I'm sitting right here with this fucking laptop right here back here. Come on, man. She don't know 5,000. She's like, look at all the stuff in this room. She's looking around all the garbage that you fucking accumulated that you didn't need.
Even Keemstar, even Keemstar, when he buys someone a computer, it's like maybe $1,000, and that's like a top of line fucking computer for streaming,
right?
OBS and shit like that. And she doesn't use OBS; she uses StreamYards.
Man, yeah, my smoking laptop back here is trash, but it holds up for us, though, don't it? Sure does. Keeps us in action.
I was so
right. Sometimes it does shut the fuck off, and it pisses me off.
Like last night with the Savage thing, it kept on fucking loading. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, it pissed me off.
I was like,
it was pissing me off. But to be fair, there was something else going on as well. So,
oh no, man,
it pissed me off with that though. I was not happy.
Yeah, man, that was.
I got the clip though. We'll watch it again if you want.
Yeah,
you know what I need to do? I'll just upload it on its own. Because half that shit was garbage. It needs to be taken out anyways. It was just a bunch of bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but she's like
a lot of it. Because I got like a 30-minute clip when really it was only like 10 minutes that needed to be clipped. You know? So it's like 20 minutes of just nothing of just stupid shit.
Bro, that was hilarious.
But what'd you think about that? They still got shit going on. They're still making threats about fat cams. There's still shit that went on that they
What happened? Because Granny told me, and Granny has the whole thing, but Granny says that basically she played me a clip, and Savage on the Queens called this guy that got up a paid member and like an R word. Right. He had a speech impediment.
That's why she got pissed off and quit.
Well, I think Mike got really pissed off with her, and then he started saying, "Oh, I'll tell him about Fat Camp and stuff like that."
Well, I was gonna say Mike fucking yelled at her first. They got into it first, and then he went to Keemstar. Keemstar then comes over because she did all this on her own live stream. She went to her channel and did this.
Which, by the way, she only got like 200 people in her chat or something like that.
Yeah, it was
Wasn't a
like
lot of-
332 or something. I was like, God damn.
Like, Jesus Christ, lady, what are you doing? It's like she does this all the time. Like, see, Keem, I
Yeah,
still
but you know
have
what,
fun.
though, now that we have shared subs and shit so much that when we rotate shit, like when I start my streams, my normal subs don't even get the notifications to come over here when I'm live.
Yeah, but
So
even
I gotta start. I gotta redo my shit. I know I've had a lot of people say they're not even getting notifications. Like when I go live, if they're sitting in Granny's live stream, when I go live, they're not getting the notice. They're not getting the notification.
I think, yeah, sometimes it happens. But you got 1,600 in here.
Yeah, so I was like that. So I told him, I said, you're just gonna have to go in and unsubscribe and then resubscribe and hit your shit to all. That's all you can really do. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Turn your bell to all.
Turn your bell to all.
All right, here we go. Bedster crybaby and
continue to go on if we're going to have a produced live stream. So we're going to have two choices here. We're going to have to start raising money for equipment, or I'm going to convert to my phone and relieve my life of the stress of doing a produced show.
okay, bye. Relieve yourself of the stress then. We don't give a fuck. We do not care, Bet. We do not care. Leave it, Bet. Marina girl said for your smoker's computer with a $5 super sticker. Thank you for the new $5 super sticker towards my new smoking computer back here on the back porch.
Well, Bebster, I got a solution. You could go to this Times Square area and you can hang out and maybe get $1 or $2 while this guy. But here's the thing by the tracks.
People can't give a refund.
Look at that. Money just everywhere. I said he's rich. This bitch, he's got money everywhere. He just throws money everywhere.
Yeah, he does. And you see on his shirt, he taped all 3 of their photos on there.
Caffeinated Duchess, thank you for the $2 sticker. Says struggle bus Betty.
You see on his shirt, he taped all 3 of their pictures on there: the father, the son, and the other guy.
Oh God, what? Those are the ones that were arrested that he's gonna sue now.
Yeah, he named the law firm. It's actually a real law firm. I looked it up. I was looking for filings, but it hasn't been filed yet.
The Hatter's Madness with a $20 super sticker says towards emergency beacon for your backyard blocks. Oh, here, sir. Sorry, I already read that one.
Yeah.
Can't let money go, bro. But I can. These 3 people, they got greed as a religion. They can't let the money go. They rather kill me. So I'm in for another 20,000 on top of my refund, but it doesn't matter. Whatever Bradford Cohen as a lawyer gets me is restitution.
See Bradford Cohen, which is a real law firm. They're in Midtown Manhattan. I looked them up.
I'm giving to my staff, to my family, and the people in New York. I don't need their greedy money. I don't need their greedy money. And where's Mickey at? I'm right here. I'm done. Okay, what are you throwing? $1, bro? Get some money. What's wrong with this guy? Yo. You should be sorry. That's the problem. People can't handle nothing, bro. Can't let $1 go.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch the one that's
You catch a one here. Catch the ones, baby. Catch the ones. It ain't hard to catch. We're gonna throw them all up. How hard is it to throw some money in the people? So Akai, for spitting in my face, for strangling me, I'm gonna make you an example for the world for greed, bro. Learn how to share the money and let it go. Whatever I get from Akai, thanks to Bradford Cohen, I'm gonna share. I know how to share money, okay? Because money's not my god. Do you understand that? Don't f my brother Max, baby. Don't fuck with Tracks. Tracks is making it rain NYC. Too much.
All right. What did you think of that, Queen? Did you just fall asleep because it was boring?
Yeah, that's wild. No, it's wild. That's fucking crazy, man. CJ said maybe she's secretly grifting for money to pay her taxes.
That could be it, actually. You might be right with the Depster. I don't know. That's the funniest thing where you're kind of just sitting there and you're like, guys, if I don't get $5,000, I'm going to give you a shittier version of your normal content, which is just via my phone. Like,
you guys ain't even going to get a live stream then. If you can't even donate, you're just going to get a video from now on. She said they she ain't even going to do a live stream for them. They just go get a video from now on.
they act like she's broke, guys. She has like no money. She gets no
Gypsy
donations.
Nelson with a $20 super sticker says here for the smoking laptop, and we will hold on low jack so we won't lose you. See, now look here, you guys look, Betty. Now no one goes into her lives anyways, right? That's what I'm saying. She's pissed off. Her and her 30 viewers come up beating the shit. It's gonna take you a while to come up with that $5,000 with 30 people.
I think it's just like it's weird.
Unless you got one of them with a decent amount of money, or even a couple of them with a decent amount of money that'll donate to you.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. She sits there and she cries about like views and everything and money, and then you look at it seems like people are watching afterwards, but they don't donate or go in her lives, which is kind of weird.
Well, that's the thing, and you know what? She's like, I don't even know why people even donate. You're a felon. You're a horrible felon. You. She fucking. Oh my god, she gets so fucking mad. She quit, Bill. That hurt. You know that. You know that hurts. I don't like that. When you scratch my leg like that, it hurts.
That's why he does. That's why Vu does that.
Because being all mean. All right, I know. I heard it. I know. She already knows you're gonna try to call her chubby, and she ain't dealing with it tonight. She just ain't having it.
Yeah, because she's
already over here pouting about it.
No, she was pouting because she wants more food.
It's all
right.
Bob, come here and look at her so you can tell B-Tim she's pouting. Vu, come here and look at her right now.
It's a bulldog. It's always pouting.
Never mind.
Are you pouting? Mad?
Look, she was over here laying with her head against my leg, all fucking sad.
Dude, I had to push her.
She's like, oh, you wouldn't let her help? Oh, that's why. Well, no wonder. She's telling on you then. That's why. She came in here and laid her head against my leg, all sad. I was like, "What's wrong?" My brother had to push her away, like not push her, but he had like move her away, and she like drastically comes over here and lays against me. Like I thought she was all sad. It's because he moved her away. She's so dramatic, dude. So dramatic. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't have that problem. I really don't. I don't have to sit here and beg you guys for money. I never have, and I won't. I'm not. That's not my jam. I don't get down like that. Don't get down like that. But did you hear that shit last night?
Yeah, with Savage.
No, I heard that. You want to listen to it again?
Sure.
A lot of people didn't even know about what the fuck was going on. They really didn't care about it. They said, we do not care. We don't give a fuck about that lady. We don't even know that lady. That's what you told me last night.
Well,
the chat said, who the fuck a Savage? Who the fuck is this? We don't care about that lady yelling. I was like, damn. All right then. All right, I'll shut it off. Shit, all you had to fuck is tell me you didn't care. Fuck. They didn't know who she was, the whole chat.
That kind of makes sense.
They had no idea who she was, what was going on. You know what I mean? Like they were like, huh? Who is this? And why is she up here yelling? And who is she yelling at? And who's the Twiggy and the Ziggy? And somebody said, B-Tim would know these people. I said, yeah.
Twiggy is the guy that is like from Australia, I think, and he's like sits there and he always fucks with Savage and makes fun of her. And he's the one that spread the whole information about how she basically was going to show her kitten to Mike for some money.
Yeah.
You know,
they're wild as hell there. But no. There's a guy. Did you hear about that? We're about to start following this case. I don't know if you heard about it or not yet, B-Tim, but it's a little scary. I don't know if you guys are ready for this or not, but it's pretty bad. It's actually pretty bad. All right. I want you guys to be prepared. I'm going to have to throw up a trigger warning on this one. I already got it going. We got the trigger warning going. All right. Here. Ready for this? This right here is what's going. Are you ready for this, B-Tim?
I don't know.
I don't know if you are or not. I'm not sure because
I'm kind of not sure if you're gonna try to troll me and show me like naked Channing or something because you're like really setting this up.
No, I'm fucking dead ass serious, and we're gonna start following this shit. And this shit right here is crazy as fuck. It is real. I cannot express to you how crazy this shit is. I can listen. I can show you better than I could tell you. Look here, more human remains discovered. Corpse found hanging from a ceiling, bro. Corpse. Children's skeletons among hundreds found in a home. Alleged grave robber was selling remains on the black market. Alleged grave robber sold stolen human remains online from a PA home. Look at this shit.
In that gruesome case where a man was arrested. We have new details in that gruesome case where a man was arrested and charged with burglarizing graves and storing remains in his home and storage.
What?
Chris O'Connell, you've been following this story since it broke. What are police saying?
Oh, Jason, police think that Jonathan Gerlach was selling at least some of those human remains online. Investigators say he had collected a trove of human skulls.
Yeah, he was telling me about it last night, bro. I was telling these guys about it last night. After you told me.
Hanging from his basement ceiling.
I never see that in my life. It was
that's what
an
we
experience that you really don't want to relive.
The Yale police chief says he's seen a lot in his career, but nothing like what he saw when he walked into the home of
I'm gonna need
accused
some
grave
canned water
robber
before it gets too bad.
Gerlach. He was one of the first inside of Gerlach's Ephrata home when
You
they
laughed.
discovered more than 100 human
No, I need a
remains
case
of
of my
people
canned
who
water
have
because
died
B-Tim's on here. You can hear me.
decades, even centuries ago. Investigators and medical examiners were back at the property today. They say 8 more bodies were found at a nearby storage locker.
They were basically on display. There was some stuff in boxes, but most of the stuff was on display.
According to newly released affidavits, police say Gerlach used crowbars and screwdrivers to break into dozens of mausoleums and underground burial vaults on both the Yeadon and Philadelphia sides of the historic Mount Moriah Cemetery. You can actually see where some of the stones were moved and vaults burglarized. 2 corpses stolen from this grave, 7
Are
sets
you
of remains
serious?
stolen from this family.
Are you fucking serious, dude? What would you do if you went out to go see your family member and their grave was dug up? I would have a goddamn absolute shit fit. And actually, to be honest with you, it did happen to me. But I'm gonna tell you what, it was. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what, it was by accident, pure accident. Because we went out to go to my grandma's and they had actually put her on the other side, which was the wrong side. So they had to put her on the other. They had to put her on the other side. This, you know what I mean. So basically, we had to dig the casket up and put it on the other side because they had it set or whatever. You know, like the plots are already paid for. You know what I mean. So you can't just put somebody in someone else's plot. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to be, so they had to fix that. So yeah, we did go out there, but it was nothing nefarious like this crazy fucking shit. Will you grab some paper towels, baby?
Yeah.
Right there for Sissy's little slobber spot.
I'm not really surprised because there's big money in this. You know what I mean? Like,
I did not know. How is there big money in this when these people are been dead for 100 years? Their organs don't even work.
Do you know how much?
You
know how much a human
market.
Yeah, you know how much you could buy skulls. They cost about $2,000 to $3,000 a piece.
Who's buying a human fucking skull?
Medical students, doctors, stuff like that. You go to a reputable site, you can buy them.
Well, I mean, right? So you just go to the black market. Like I want to buy somebody's head today.
No, not black market. You can go on a website and buy it.
No, what?
Yeah, you can buy human skulls. They sell them all the time. They sell pieces of them.
Where do they get them from?
Well, that's probably it. They probably get it from from medical schools and stuff like that, or whatever, and people that donate their bodies and stuff like that, or they sell your bodies.
But it's like legit.
Yeah, it's legit.
You guys want me to tell you something else that's really disgusting and that, you know, some people don't really seem to understand. So one of them girls were on trial for their baby, right? So there was a thing. Okay, back it up. I got a whole ass story after this one. I got a whole nother story. Anyways, this right here scared the fuck out of me. Look at this. My friend collects skulls. There are websites. You gotta be fucking.
I pulled up 3 websites while we were talking.
This is not right. I need a citizen's arrest right now, immediately. Fucking let me find out somebody's doing this. I'm citizen arresting their ass.
No, there's like multiple websites. People
Fucking
buy
right.
they buy skulls and stuff like that.
If I go into somebody's goddamn house and they have a real human skull, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Queen, Queen, let me show you something. Like
no, I don't think I want to see if it's got. What is it first?
It's a store online that sells humans. Like,
oh my god, no, I cannot understand this. Are we gonna get tagged by the FBI? Are they gonna watch us?
No, this is
got
legit.
a fucking watch list for this.
No, there's like multiple websites you can buy human skulls if you Google it.
Don't put me on here. God damn it.
Like
Buffalo Bill. Look, David puts the lotion on the skin.
Like that's why it makes sense to me. This guy probably was selling this shit for like 3,000. He was probably selling it for like thousands and thousands.
Now look, you know what? Count your fucking days. My grandma's fucking foot don't want to go nowhere.
I'm just saying, like,
listen, do people sign up for this and they just say, "Here, go ahead and sell my body parts when I'm dead"?
I mean,
or do they say, "Here, give me the cash now so I can spend it that way when I'm dead and gone"?
Yeah, I mean, like, if your skull is worth about $3,000 to $4,000, and all your other bones are probably worth
that's
money.
all you're gonna get.
Well, just for the skull, and the other bones are probably selling those too in these sites.
Well,
hands, doctors, lawyers might buy them because they do like medical malpractice cases and stuff like that. People buy them up.
This is fucking insane to me. I never knew there was a market for dead body bones and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's a market for everything, but yeah, there's like it's a legit.
I mean, I know there is a market for everything, but I mean, I'm just saying, I guess I just didn't think that there was a fucking market for this.
I mean, I showed you the website at the back.
Look, Melissa, right here. Can you pre-sell it? I don't fucking know. I don't understand. Can you? Here, I'm gonna sell you my noggin for $4,000. So go pick it up in 20 years when I'm dead.
Well, they might have gotten a deal on that. That skull could be worth way more in 20 years because
right. So your kids get paid for the rest, huh? Is that right?
Yeah,
or the bone room? Huh?
Yeah, there's like if you just Google like how to buy human skulls.
This too much. This too much. I don't believe this. My stomach's weak. I'm weak in the knees. I'm weak in the tail.
There's a market.
I'm not liking this at all. I feel like we're gonna be on the FBI website.
This is on Google, by the way. I just Googled it. I was like, buy human skulls, and apparently people buy them.
And this is what popped up.
Yeah, just scroll down.
Oh my god. The Queen Bee channel's down, went on the FBI watch list. the Hive Sidebar.
So, like, think about it. This guy's getting these bones for free, and he's selling them on the marketplace for probably thousands of dollars.
Oh my god! Look, normal, fetal and child, pathological. Oh my god, you guys!
See, like that skull right there. 22.
Oh my god, $2,300. Come here and look at this, bud.
Some of the kids are
them on sale. Look at these ones. These ones are on sale because something's wrong with them or something. Yeah, dude. Look at this.
That's why they're drilled into.
No, look. Look at these ones. Sold out. Sold out. Who is doing this? 12, 13, 2,100 sold out.
Yeah.
This is wrong. Something's not right. This ain't. Oh my god. This one's a.
Also in Buddhism, you can make mala beads out of human skulls. Usually, it's donated by the Buddhist to the group, and they take the skull and they make it into little pieces and make them into bead pieces for your beads. You didn't know this? So this guy probably was doing this for a lot of money. He was probably making, I wouldn't be shocked if he was selling each of these like bones for a bunch of money or turned them into art pieces and stuff like that. And he was just getting the product for free and he was making a ton of money. I mean, that tattoo alone is probably a lot of money. The guy didn't look like he was homeless. He looked like he was living pretty well. So he was like a grave robber, like an old day grave robber, like they used to do in the 1800s, but now he's doing it now and he's selling it on probably Facebook Marketplace or Instagram or some shit. at cheap prices, maybe like selling them for a reduced price because since he's got them illegally. Yeah, he was into art. I think he was like doing artwork with the skulls. How can you sell out of one skull, isn't it? Well, my guess is they buy them in bulk or something. Probably medical schools, donations. I don't know. I've never really looked into buying human skulls before. I knew that they sell them. So the things we learn in Queen Bee include Clea's help channels. Absolutely. Story time with Brother B. Oh no. Imagine engagement and wedding rings. Some of the women will have been buried. That's true. But usually that's taken by the guys that run the cemetery. That's why I would never bury gold and silver or anything with your relatives because they're probably going to be taken by the people that work there. Be honest with you. It's normal. I mean, like a lot of people think it's like odd, but like, you know, Romans had death masks. We used to do death masks until the 1800s you would keep in your house. Probably 1900s, whatever. People used to take pieces of hair from their deceased ones and make them into art pieces, like artwork. There's like a whole market of macabre art, like kind of death art or something like that. So, bone clones, ethical skull reproduction for teaching purposes. Maybe, I don't know, but they get the bone they get the skull somewhere. So that's what I'm thinking. This guy probably made a good profit from this. I don't think he did it like for some sort of weird, you know, like gains, like that serial killer guy or that killer guy. I don't think it's like him. I think he probably was making good money. He was probably robbing the graves and selling them or turning them into art pieces and selling them. And he was making thousands and thousands of dollars from each sale. Well, one person's, you know.
Stephanie, you're up here with us. What's up?
What's up, Stephanie?
Hey, baby. Can you hear me?
What's going on? I sure can. What's happening, baby?
Honey, I watched the episode of Hardcore Pawn, you know, that showed the pawn shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a guy that come in there and was trying to sell his grandfather's foot that he had lost in World War I or World War II. Anyway, it was a petrified foot. So people are crazy. They are. They're nuts. People will buy any damn thing.
Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Well, I mean, it was his grandfather's foot.
I mean, there would be a market for that. Some people would buy it.
Some podiatrist or somebody want it, wouldn't they?
Or someone that just wants like a freaky thing on the fucking shelf to talk about.
Well, somebody's got a foot fetish. I mean, come on. Ugh. Anyway, but no, my ex is going to donate his body to science so that they can. And you can buy shrunken heads. He looked into buying a shrunken head. You can buy those online too.
Most of them are fake, though. They're not real shrunken
Well,
heads.
I know it, but I mean, they advertise it as shrunken heads, you know. Yeah, I'm like you. Most of them are just dried up coconut shells and stuff like that. But anyway, I just thought that was weird as shit. I didn't want to have nothing to do with that. That's just bad mojo.
Well, yeah. I mean, also, it's like kind of a hard, you know, imagine you bring a date home and then she sees a fucking multiple human skulls in your fucking cabinet. Probably not going to be a fun time either. That person's probably going to run the fuck out of your house at that point.
Oh, he had a creepy ass. He was one of those that collected all kinds of weird shit. He had old dogs and stuff. Oh, hey, B. Tim. I meant to say hey to you a while ago.
Hey, what's up?
Thank you, Queen, for letting me come online.
Absolutely, love. Thank you for popping up and hanging out.
Well, I just want you to know that people are crazy like that. He was going to donate his body to one of them body farms, you know. I said, hey, go for it. As long as I ain't got to pay for it, have at it. Hell.
Right.
Creepy ass bastard. Notice I said my ex, so there you go. But anyway, I
But
won't.
your future husband. But anyway.
No, no, baby, no, ex.
Okay.
That your
And
future husband.
that you still think about to this day. Okay.
Well, he's creepy as hell. I mean, he made an impression.
Can't take it with you. That's right, Ange Carter. That's right, baby. You cannot take it with you.
Well, I'll let y'all go. Thank you, baby, for letting me up. Thanks,
Absolutely,
BTM.
love. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, and can I just say hashtag FUBJ? There you go.
Absolutely.
Had to say it, baby.
That's
Love
right.
y'all, mean it.
We'll see you later,
Bye.
love. Bye.
I can't believe you didn't know that they sell skulls and body parts like that. Kind of shocked. You would think you would know that, Queen. Very disappointed in you. Very disappointed in you. Satanic.
Police removing the disturbing remains from a Lancaster County house. CBS 21 learning new details about the man accused of robbing graves. A man police say had more than 100 sets of human remains in his home. Who they say was selling some of those bones. We're learning more about Jonathan Gerlach and who he was in life and the investigation that's led to his arrest. Good evening and thank you for joining us at 5. I'm Alex Thill. Today we got a hold of the search warrant explaining what led police to this grisly discovery in Ephrata. We have live team coverage with the latest in this case. Let's start with Lily Sexton. So Lily, you broke down a 19-page warrant. What can you tell us?
That's right. The Lancaster County man is accused of stealing body parts from a cemetery outside of Philly and returning several times, storing the body parts at this storage facility here, as well as his home. And the search warrant claims that he sold the rest online.
After 30 years now, I can say this is probably the most horrific thing that I've seen. And again, to the families, as the district attorney pointed out, we all have loved ones that passed. Like, rest in peace is rest in peace. And this is definitely something that tears at your heartstrings.
When police executed the search warrant, they said they found over 100 human skulls, numerous long bones, mummified human feet and hands, 2 decomposing human torsos, and other assorted skeletal items. Documents obtained by CBS 21 say Jonathan Gerlach is connected to multiple grave robberies where they say he left DNA evidence behind. Police also credit a tipster who sent a message to Lancaster police claiming to have heard about a, quote, partial composing in Gerlach's basement. A local officer who helped execute the search warrant said even with all the evidence they collected, they didn't expect a discovery as shocking as this.
No, I don't believe that we had an idea of exactly. I mean, there were certainly there was some information that led us to believe that there would be evidence there, and to a certain extent, but not to the extent that was discovered.
Gerlach was allegedly caught with the remains on him on Tuesday, leading to his arrest. For now, we're live in Lancaster County. Lily Sexton, CBS 21 News.
But a horror movie come to life. That's how detectives describe this Lancaster County home. And just today, authorities removed some disturbing discoveries. A man named Jonathan Gerlach is being charged after more than 100 stolen skeletons were found here. We have team coverage on this story today with CBS 21's Lily Sexton piecing through the search warrant and Maxine Rose speaking to a former friend who was shedding light on the suspect's past. It's 5:30. I'm Alex Thill. And we're now learning Gerlach was allegedly selling some of those human remains. So let's get right into it. Lily, what evidence did police have against him before this arrest?
They had been collecting evidence against him for a while now. They were able to get physical DNA evidence from the scene of where the graves were robbed. They also were able to collect information from his social media where he's being tagged in people speaking about buying and selling these human remains from him. They also said that Lancaster police got a tip This is all explained in the search warrant. They received a tip from someone that remained anonymous saying that a family friend that she heard through the grapevine that there is a hanging human corpse in his basement, and that did end up being true after they were able to execute this search warrant.
Wow. And Maxine, speaking of those friends, I know you were able to talk to someone who says they knew Gerlach. Does his friend say he was like this before all of this happened, or that there was any indication something like this would happen?
Yeah, so just to be clear too, I mean, this friend was not mentioned at all in the search warrant. Although I do know that there were some names in that search warrant. We reached out to those people and did not hear back. But as for this former friend, he says that there was no indication that he had even any interest in oddities or collecting these sorts of things, at least to this extent, right? He explains that he was kind of into this kind of scene, but never, again, really showed interest in doing something like this.
And Maxine, how does that friend feel now knowing what's coming out about him?
I did ask him that question. You know, he speaks really highly of him, at least when he was friends with him years ago. He said that he just, you know, good people can do bad things. And that really stuck with me because it's interesting. You know, I think everybody is trying to just wrap their heads around the situation, and knowing him at an earlier stage when maybe they were closer with him or got along with him. It's just interesting to see the way things have in a way changed now, but you know, they're still trying to see the good in him.
Absolutely. I want to bring it back to Lily really quick. Lily, how long did this investigation last? When did it start? Do you know those answers?
It first started early November. That's when he's accused of robbing the gravesite for the first time. And since then, he has returned multiple times, or he's accused of returning multiple times to rob even more graves at this historic cemetery, each time leaving behind tools and sometimes leaving behind DNA evidence. So police have been collecting evidence and building a case against him for a matter of months now, since early November.
Wow, interesting stuff there, Lily. And I just quickly want to go back to Maxine before we move on. Have you also been able to parse through his social media pages, Jonathan Gerlach's? What do we know there?
Yeah, so in that search warrant that Lily is talking about there are a few accounts that are mentioned, Facebook, Instagram accounts. So we know that he had some personal accounts there, but we also know that there is another account people have sent to us that allegedly belonged to him that had multiple pictures of skulls and bones on it that he seemed to have been either buying or selling, something of that sort. So we'll talk a little bit more about Trevor, the friend's reaction to all of that next at 6.
Oh, well, thank you both, Lily and Maxine, and we'll see you later at 6.
I think the guy just thought he could get away with it. He's been doing this for years and years. I wouldn't be shocked if he was.
Yeah, what the hell? You think he thought he could get away with it?
Yeah, and I think he probably was doing it way longer than most people think he's been doing it. I wouldn't be shocked if it was other related break-ins from other cemeteries. I'd probably look at his past, where he previously lived, and checked out any sort of break-ins to the previous cemeteries. Probably. But he had an Instagram. He was on Instagram selling this shit. Let me see. I think that's probably it. Here, Queen. Can I share my screen for a moment? Look at this. Like they show like a picture of one of his social media posts.
Yeah, for sure. Here we go.
Here, it's like an article. It shows, like, I have to find it, his social media, but like this is an article. It shows like a picture. You see this? Something like this. Mal call yet, as always. LOL got a possible teen nail in the collection, and a baboon and a monkey that was part of a human skin bag. Thanks, Jonathan Gerlach. What do you think of that, Queen? What do you mean by a human skin bag? That's the thing I'm not even sure about. I guess like a bag made of human skin? People get addicted to money. Yeah, and also they get addicted to, like, you know, people buy that crap. Absolutely, they buy that stuff. There's people into like the macabre artwork. There's people that are into it for, like, you know, doctors and lawyers. They have like actual skulls and stuff like that. There's a huge market in it. There's a huge market in human body parts around the world for sure. You know, sometimes it's for magic, probably. I don't know. Depends on the person. But most of the times it's just for designs and decorations and stuff like that. People like bones. Usually the bone jewelry, they use animals, you know, like for instance, like cows and stuff like that, or, you know, ox or whatever. They don't usually use humans. Let's not forget Ed Gein. Yeah, well, if Ed Gein was in today's society, he'd probably start selling that shit online. Let me see. So Pennsylvania, local man. Let me just stop sharing. So Pennsylvania too. Yikes. B Tim thinks it's cool. No, I don't think it's cool. If I thought it was cool, I would have it in my house. I don't think it's cool. I think it's weird. I think it's also kind of disrespectful to people's ancestors. You know what I mean? Turning people into items is usually not a great thought process in my mind. People should not be fucking home decor. That's just my opinion on that. I think usually people need to respect the dead. Even if you're not a religious person, you still probably should respect the dead. And also, I think it's kind of fucking not a great conversational piece in your house. Like if you had a guest over and you suddenly have a couple of human skulls on your fucking curio, it's gonna be looked at. You're gonna be looked at as a weirdo. That's for sure. In comparison to like a deer, let's say you had a deer or a bear, people will be like, "Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool." You could talk about it. But if you have a human skull on your fucking cabinet, it's definitely going to be not a fun conversation you're going to have in the next 20 minutes. Let me see.
Trixie, you're up here with us.
What's up,
Trixie, can you hear me? Alrighty, well, never mind.
Someone says, it's disrespectful to say it's art to an artist as I am. Well, what you consider art, someone else could consider dog shit. It depends on the perspective of the person. Some people think human skulls painted on them is art. Not my cup of tea. I'm more of a person that likes music, not human remains. But people call art everything. Different things. So they would call it art. So, yeah, art is subjective. That's what I basically said in an artful way. But yeah, that's probably what he was thinking. He was probably thinking these are art pieces. I'm going to turn these into art pieces. I'm going to make money. I'm going to sell them to people, make a few thousands and thousands of dollars for free, and that's it. Have you seen the furniture upholster with human skin? I think I've seen pictures of that with the Ed Gein guy. You know, like that guy, serial killer. Let me see. I don't even know what your avatar looks like. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's a nice flower. It's nice artwork. Well, I wonder what type of charge and how long a person can get. Probably a lot. Probably going to charge him for each and every single grave robbery he did. Probably 100 times. That motherfucker is going to jail for a long ass time. Matter of fact, that's a good question. How long do you get? I would guess like he's going away for like 20 years, but let me see. How much jail time do you get for grave robbery? Holy shit. Jail time for grave robbery varies widely to location severity, but it's typically a series of serious felony, potentially leading to several years in prison, with specific penalties depending on the intent, theft, and selling bodies, which that's what he did. He was selling bodies and theft. State law range from misdemeanor county jail up to a year. For lesser offense like disturbing graves, felonies, so they're going to probably throw the book at him. He's probably going to be in jail for a very long time. Very, very long time. And I don't know what his defense is going to be. I don't think there's going to be a defense. I think he's going to jail for a very long time. Let me see. That is a good suggestion. Let me see. And realize that I just heard about this just now. So let me see. So, I don't know. Let me see. 1.5 feet, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to talk so you don't just get dead air in here. So, while I'm looking it up, give me a moment. I wonder if I can find that. Gorilla Christian Retail. Let me see. Graver. PA. Let me see. Hope no one pays his. No, he's not getting out of jail. He's in jail for fucking the entire time. He'll probably get trial probably like next year.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
No, I says he's not going to get bailed out. And I'm just looking for the arrest affidavit for the guy.
Okay. We have so fucking Sleazy Beach did a live last night. We were gonna go over the end of it and we never got the chance to finish it. Clue and Cletus were up here last night. And I don't know what they were playing about them or whatever, but I never did have a chance to finish reviewing it. So give me a second, I'll pop that up and we'll finish it real quick.
All right, cool.
I mean, they're a bunch of losers. We already know that, you know. Here. Oh, shit.
What? All right, so he's being charged with burglary not adopted for overnight accommodation. No person present counts. 26 of those counts. 26 counts of criminal trespassing, 26 counts of another criminal trespassing, entering a structure, abuse of a corpse, 100 counts, theft by unlawful taking, 100 counts, receiving stolen property, 100 counts, intentional desecration of a public monument, 26 counts, intentional desecration of a venerated object, 26 counts, intentional desecration of historic lots and burial places, 26 counts, criminal mischief, damaged property, 26 counts. Defiant trespasser, 7 counts. Yeah, he's going away for a very fucking long time. I don't think he's getting out, to be honest with you. Like, I think he's donezo. And I think they got a pretty good case against him. So, yeah. That's a lot of counts. I mean, rightfully so, he should be fucked. I have no
BJ's demonic entity says, B. Tim, have you seen furniture upholster with human skin?
I answered that. I see that with Ed Gein.
Human skin.
You know, Ed
Oh,
Gein, the serial killer.
Ed Gein did it.
Yeah, with the shades,
Yeah.
the lampshades and stuff like that.
Oh my God, yeah, he just said the same thing. Tim just said the same thing you did. Oh my God, Gus. Ange Carter says, can't take it with you. Botulism with the $2 super sticker says, my friends collect skulls. There are websites. Yeah, oh my God. Kimmy Cash with the $10 super sticker says, huge respect to Chris Proudfoot. Hearing him on panel as a voice of reason and genuine support speaks volumes about his character and integrity. Continued prayers to Chris and Katie. Big Girl for Life says she's just advocating for the little boat. Gypsy Hilton or Gypsy Nelson Hit says for the smoking laptop, and we will load jack you so we won't lose you. Thank you, Miss Gypsy. CJ, this is me. Maybe she's secretly grifting for money to pay her taxes. That was a good idea. Never thought about that. Marina Girl for your smoker's computer. The Caffeinated Duchess says struggles bus Betty. The Hatter's Madness towards an emergency beacon. We've seen that one. So Regina, guess we got that one. Marlena from CA says seems barbecue's attorney felt a little indebted to King for some of the filings King did, so he figured it was a professional gesture to call it even. Could have very well been. I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's also another one that World War II, the Butcher Booker Wald. The Butcher Booker Wald.
Oh goodness, you got signed? Baby, you want to let out? I don't know if she'll go out because it's snowing, but you can see if she will.
Yeah, she. I seen that from the historical videos.
You gonna go out there with her? All right. I say otherwise I will if I need to.
Yeah.
Melissa did a $20 super sticker and says, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say this. She can go out and get a job if she can't afford her bills. I think the community, all of them have helped barbecue enough. She doesn't have a small child or children. She's not disabled either. So that was a super chat that Melissa had sent in, and I missed it, I guess. And then here, Kitty Nitty says, we stand with you, GW. It's Hellfire too, by the way. Oh, sorry, baby. I should have just said that in the first place. So DJ says, Granny, can you have your attorney charge retroactive for past co-filings done by your attorney? Then I seen this one from Melissa. Shauna, I read yours off. Miss Extra Pickle says, great job, mods. You all are stinging ass. Do we got a bunch of trolls? Did we have a bunch of trolls, Pickles?
I don't know.
No, I don't ever see the shit. Miss just drops. Email it to me and we'll put it up on the screen.
I don't even know her channel name.
I don't either. So here, that's what I just said. Email it to me and we'll pop it up on the screen. There's my email, queenbog888@gmail.com. Okay, so it says mods. Great job, mods. You guys were stinging ass today. So, Emily Pickles. All right, let's see here.
Whoa. Queen.
What?
Queen.
What?
I found her channel and it's doozy. Can I share it?
Well, yeah, that or pop it in the back so I can have the link.
I'll put it on the screen. I'll pop it in the back.
Okay.
Here. I got it in the back, by the way. I have it shared.
1 second. Pop it up on the screen. Holy hellfire, motherfucker. God damn it, you.
Oh, it gets
God
worse.
damn it, you.
Look at the wall.
God damn you. No, hell, motherfucking no. Hell no.
Look how dirty on the floor.
I'm going to grab my phone, bud. Oh, never mind. Right here it is. I gotta go. Oh, yeah. I gotta get that.
And look at this. Look at this.
Oh, hellfire. Hellfire. We gotta zoom in on this shit. I gotta screenshot this. We gotta zoom in. Oh, hellfire. Hell motherfucking fire. Thank you, baby. Oh, shit.
They had to remove the floors completely. You need to put a leash on your puppy. The more fuckery she does, the more I will put out about you and yours. Wow, they're doing like a big construction job there.
Well, they had to rip the whole fucking kitchen out. I told you they had to rip the fucking kitchen floor out right there because it was fucking soaked from the refrigerator.
Yeah, that's
and there was
rough.
mold everywhere.
Yeah.
She said, BJ, put your mutt puppy on a leash. The more fuckery she does, the more I will put out about you and yours. Holy fuck. That looks terrible.
Yeah, look at the floor, man. That's like a lot of garbage. Is that a 6K? Like, that looks like an old 6-pack plastic on the corner. Like,
Damn.
Oh my god. And this is like, look at the shade here is like green.
Yeah.
The wall is all fucking moldy, like fucking fucked up. My god. And look how much garbage there is. Jesus Christ, lady. What a shitty paint job, by the way. Like, who painted this? A blind man? Like, this is like fucking terrible. If you ever painted, usually don't you have to like remove the shelves from the from the wall to do your painting? I don't know. I'm not a construction expert, but I would think that would probably be something you might do. Is this before or after the CPS? After. This is after. So CPS came, and then 3 weeks to a month later, she started doing this big construction job. So, I don't know, man. This is wild. Really wild. Yikes, man. Yikes. What a shithole. Okay, what an absolute shithole. Yeah, I mean, all that dust flying up, because imagine like this house is getting renovated. It's dirty as fuck. It's nasty as can be. And now you're doing major construction. And I don't even know how old this house is. I don't know if there's like, asbestos or other things in there and you're doing major construction in it. I don't know. Because you ripping the floors to that down there. Geez, that's a lot. BJ has a black window spider and a brown recluse spider. What? Rotted or mold? Probably rotted. My God. Yeah, my guess, like, I'm not really too focused on the floor too much because usually it does. I mean, not usually, but there is like sometimes it's like for older houses, you get fucked up stuff in the bottom like that. This, I'm not sure why it's this fucked up though. This looks really bad, but yeah, that means this whole thing was like the floor was completely ripped off. Why is she taking photos and sending it to her mods? Beats me. I think she was dry begging for money. Here, look at all the money I'm spending.
Yep.
So, anyway, you want me to stop sharing? You do the BJ thing?
No, it's fine.
Okay. But Jesus Christ. Why are the feet on the wood? No clue. Why would you have kids barefoot in a construction gutted area so that nails could just pop into their foot if they walked into it? What is your dog squeaking?
Yep, she just grabbed the goddamn squeaky toy. She sure did.
They even ripped out the floor joists. That fucking awful. It had to be ripped out to the floor joists. See, and everyone thought I was freaking out and I was overreacting. And I was, beats him. He's overreacting. No, I've proven right all the time. Just like the gun situation. B-Tim's overreacted about the gun situation. Turned out I was right. I was right. I would not have kids walking on that area barefoot. That's just my advice. I wouldn't even have full-grown adults walk there barefoot because there could be nails on the floor, glass, stuff like that. Old shit. Oh my God, remember her going after the Wells for Donnie having Summer barefoot during their house construction? I did not know that because I didn't know they followed it too much. So that's news to me. If that was the case, wow. hypocrisy at its fucking finest. Then that's where the 10K went. Ding, 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 ding. That's what I think. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. I don't know, but you know, suddenly huge amounts of donations are needed immediately. You know, and construction's done. Could some of the funds go to this? Probably. I mean, welcome out kicking rocks. It's an interesting name. It's like my basement, Tim. When you're on the well, there's a lot of lines that come up from the floor. Depending on how old her house is, she might even have a well in the basement like my house. Oh, okay. I didn't know that, but thank you for that information. No way that house is up to code. That's the thing about old houses. Once you start tearing down walls, you got to be worried about fucking bringing things up to code. It looks like they are putting a new subfloor, Tim, and it's a crawl space. It's not really a basement. No, I didn't say it was a basement. I said it was just like a floor under it. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Runs with scissors that us really bad that they had to go clear down to the floor joists and not just a new subfloor. Dear God. Yeah, that means the floor was fucked. Like, why would you need to tear off the floor? That's not normal. That is not normal at all. I really like her to go to therapy too. Let me see. I bet that they don't even have insurance. Remember, Craig? I don't know. That's beyond my purview. Well, no wonder they are always dealing with respiratory issues, and you cannot use plywood for flooring. It says you need solid wood sheets, planks. Well, they're doing a cheap job. They probably got someone doing the. I mean, like, look at them. They didn't even remove the fucking shelves from the cabinets from the wall while they painted. They painted around it, and look at the lining on the fucking wall. That's like shit that, like, if you asked me to start painting a wall, that's probably, I mean, I'd probably do a little bit better job. I would probably remove the cabinets from the wall at least. But that's like someone who's had like almost zero ability to do construction work. Like, started doing that. And I'm just saying, I was not that great when I was painting walls and shit like that. And I had to. Look at the paint job. That shows how, what she should have got was Lemon Turd to come in there and paint their house. He probably would have done a better job. He's got past experience. What is that? That's her kitchen. And this is the other one. This is the floor that they ripped up. I don't know why her kid's walking barefoot on construction site with open wires and garbage all over the place and nails. Oh well. And then she's just sitting there and just letting him do that with no shoes on. But okay. The best parents in the world. Oh wait, there's more photos. Oh shit, I didn't even notice. Oh, it was just a potato with multiple eyes. I thought it was gonna be more photos. You don't paint while doing a subfloor. You're probably right. Beats him. You don't need to remove the cabinets paint, but you should know how to cut edges so it looks crisp. Yeah. Listen, I don't do the construction. So your guess is better than mine, but I know I look at that, and if I walked into a house that looked like that, I'd be like, man, this looks like shit. That's my experience. No, I wasn't paying attention to the kid's foot, really. You don't remove cabinets to paint, but there is plenty of prep work. And your house is damp. You would never use that kind of plywood for the subfloor ever. It's basically glue with sawdust, wood shavings, and glued together. Some people here know a lot about construction, so I'm kind of...
Wow, Kicking Rocks, thank you for becoming a new member. My brother does. He knows a lot about construction.
What did your brother say about this? Like the floor?
Here, look at this. Come on, look at this. Yeah, this is the look. Okay. It's
And
the floor of the roof. The
And
floor.
That's the floor, and this is the other thing.
Floor joists. It's like to the basement. You know what I'm saying? It's like clear to the basement floor. It looks like. I don't know. I can't zoom in on it here. Let me zoom in on it real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll go back to this photo here. I feel like BJ should have hired some of you guys in the chat for the construction. You probably would have done a better job. That bomb doll, like that born doll person, probably would have helped a lot if she was hired. I feel like she should have just came to us, just came to one of you guys for construction advice. It would have been better off. Would you tear down the house from scratch? Depends. If I was living in it, probably. If I was turning into a rental, I would have to look at the comps in the area and see how much of a renovation I would have to do and what would I need to keep costs down. Oh, you stopped sharing? Okay. Did you get the other photo with the
No, I got this. No, I just grabbed this one real quick.
Yeah.
I'll go grab the other one here in just a second. Look, I'm gonna zoom in on this for you. God damn it. All right, here it is. All right.
That looks like Rod.
They're sitting on. That's like the basement. You see, it's like the subcon down there.
Yeah, it's like concrete.
Yeah, it's like down the fucking.
Like that's
a little pile in one.
Oh, they're gone. They're gone. Our construction expert is gone. Hold on. She'll be right back. She probably pressed the wrong button. She'll be back. She'll be back. Barefoot, not safe at all. Well, obviously she won the Mother of the Year award. Why would you allow a kid to be hanging over an open floor? Why would you allow your drunk husband to leave multiple loaded firearms in each room? I think we're past the barefoot part. She's not really the brightest bulb.
I done yeeted ourselves off here. Shit, I done yeeted us the fuck off here looking at that. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right, here we go back to it. All right.
Yeah, this should continue.
See, yeah, I'm saying it's like the subflooring though. Like this subflooring looks all right, but which is
that's new.
But
that's new.
Yeah, this is new. It looks all right. That's what I'm saying. It's new. This right here is fucking bad. Like, yeah, I mean, like this is the basement floor here, so they went down to the choices, you know, like the floor.
And that looks like rot. That looks like water rot, like rot wood and stuff like that.
Yeah, you can tell it's been rotten for a while.
Yeah.
Next thing to go to the floor with her.
You muted, Queen, by the way. You muted yourself.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to make sure if she wasn't purposely, accidentally muting herself. Yeah, he said for a while. So, yeah, you're looking at... Yeah, this is bad. And I don't know. I mean, I think that dolls person is right. I don't know if that's... She might be right about the wood. You might not want to use that type of wood for that. Not judging the kids, we're judging the parenting. Yeah, well, unfortunately, the parents are a bunch of fucking idiots. Complete fucking morons. I myself would paint my bathroom and kitchen and parlor and pantry probably every 6 months, 1 year, because I love changing. Oh, that's cool. Cheapest boards and had to be torn out. It was terrible, but it was replaced, and they never made children live in squalor. Yeah, like that house is probably pretty old. So it looks like water is pooled on the right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the wood's rotten from probably under the fridge, like when it was leaking, and they just let it there. I don't think they're walking on that. They're hanging his feet over there. Read my comment. I just read your comment, but I don't know what your comment was previously because the chat's moving a little bit. Sometimes I miss it. So I'm kind of reading the chat while we're kind of going. When you're doing renovations, it's not a small thing because something bad always comes up that you need more money for. It's why I haven't started my kitchen. I don't have 10 grand. Yeah, like once you start tearing down a wall, it's like, oh, fuck. You might need to fix that and fix that. And that's what I meant. Like when someone says, what would you do? And I'm like, depends on the comps in the area. I'd probably, if I was living in it, yeah, I would tear that whole fucking place down and build a nice house, basically. If I was living it, because I wouldn't give a fuck. Oh, Mischief's in the chat. Hello. Hello, Mischief. We're just looking at your photos. But if I was like turning it into a rental, I would probably see how much money I would have to put into it to fix it and how much rent I could get. In that area, I would not suspect I would get a lot of rent. I think ROI, return on investment or something like that. I don't know, I think it's called. Or I think I got it wrong. Like if I was BJ and I was living there, I would probably tear it down and just fix it from ground up, to be honest with you, because I'm living there. It's my home. So money would not be a big deal to me. How much money I threw into it to fix it up, like 100 G's would probably turn that place into a great little house. But the problem is they live like fucking pigs. So, I mean, to crawl, it's not a basement. It's like a crawl space. It's like, it's not big enough to be a basement. It's like a subfloor or something like that. Yeah, it depends. Probably if you have to tear everything down to the studs, you're probably right. Yeah, it's pretty unsafe. Old houses need to be kept and have the work done to them as years go by. Upkeep. That's the thing. Like that house been neglected for years. Very, very long time. And Queen stepped away for a moment, so if you're not hearing her, she's you're not able to hear her. But if a person actually had scaffold, probably. But the thing is, it's a cheap job. Someone probably came in there and they picked the lowest bidder, and it's a shit job. I wouldn't be shocked if family was doing it for him or someone. No, I meant like $100,000 to tear it down and build something else. Probably. Like you got land. The land's worth something. That house is like complete trash. Oh, you didn't make me sick. I wasn't sick at all. I would live there while building a new house on the property once the new one was. Yeah, you got a lot of land there. You could probably build something pretty nice, actually, if you actually put money in there. They're both lazy and don't give a shit about what they have. They didn't know to work years to achieve owning a home. No one. Well, it's not even that. Like, even if someone who's renting a property has respect for the property, at least most times, you know, because you're friendly with the landlord and you're like, hey, you know, you don't want to be pissing them off and then get kicked out, and you have a long-term relationship with the landlord. Most times. I do, at least. So, let me see. There is no way the rest of that house isn't shithole. Probably. No, that's after. That was after CPS visited. So all that was done after. So she got the call and they said, fix this shithole up or else. And then she suddenly needed a bunch of money all of a sudden. And all this construction work's being done. By the way, why did you pick that ugly fucking color for your wall? Like, that reminds me of like a depressing school or a jail. Actually, it reminds me of jail. Like, it's like what you would paint on a jail cell or some shit. Like, couldn't you have painted something brighter? Just a thought. Just a thought. I mean, I guess you would paint something dark like that if you didn't want to actually clean the walls and you wanted to remove the dark stains of fucking mold and disgust. But hey, it is what it is. Yep. If it's not fully legally there, it can't make substantial changes to sell. Yeah. That's so nasty. It's the same color as the big trash can in the kitchen. Oh my God, that is terrible, actually. The lighter you go, the larger the space looks. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you don't have a lot of windows there. So, you know, usually you want to have a brighter kitchen. Remember me of the Smiths, I wear black on the outside because that's how I feel on the inside. Not sure what you mean by that, but okay. If they didn't wash and sand the cupboards, the paint will be peeling off already. Probably. Dark paint covers up roach shit on walls. True. They don't understand. If not fixed right, it's waste. Well, they don't give a fuck. You're talking about people that buy electronics and stuff like that. Funniest thing is they got mad at me because I said someone in their 40s shouldn't be buying fucking toys, electronic toys and stuff for themselves. And I still hold to that theory. I think to myself, like, you should buy things that are useful that you can use. And especially if you have kids, usually, like, I don't know. I feel like the kids go first when it comes to buying stuff, and if you have budget issues and stuff like that, the adults go last. Seems the opposite in that house. What do you see? I'm pretty sure it mostly depends on the thickness of the wood. My own screen door for me. Oh, okay. I have really big kitchen, so the wool is the color that called City Smoke Stick gray. It's almost black, but all the other walls are white. I wonder when they're going to find the beehive in the walls. I don't know. It looks like a shithole. BJ's probably going to cry about this. Oh my God, Mischief showed another construction of my house. I won't show my kitchen. We already seen it, lady. It looks like shit. Yet another fucking parenting moment. Best parent ever. Let your kids walk barefoot through a construction fucking site. What a fucking idiot. And then you got this lemon turd that's gonna be like, oh, I need to make a video quickly to defend BJ immediately. Are you fucking kidding me? You know how disingenuous this motherfucker is. Like, disingenuous this motherfucker is. He sits there and he's like, you know, if this was Queen Bee's fucking house, he would fucking make live streams and fucking freak the fuck out. Now, suddenly it's like the opposite. So, I'm sorry, I'm boring the chat. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. It's kind of tough. It's kind of tough when you're trying to talk to the chat and you just kind of have nothing to play or nothing to show.
I'm sorry, guys. My brother has to run down here because it's snowing. I got to go get my cans of water. I can't be stuck without cans of water, and I'm out. Look, I'm having a whole meltdown over here. All right, you have to work with me here. Give me just a second here, you guys. Give me just a second. Shit.
And now if she had an Amazon fucking fresh, they would
Fucking
probably
busting
deliver.
me out because they're over here telling B Tim. They're over here telling B Tim. I don't know what they're telling B Tim, but he's trying to keep him busy, and I'm trying to sneak my cans of water here. Shit, I just need to make sure I got some before it snows me in. Shit, I can't have this. Come on, I can't have you slobbing on me either. Dang it. About had enough about it of it. All right, I love you. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, let's see the stupid comments then. Let me see. Someone said that she should be turned over to CPS. Let me see. Okay, Snack Pack says, you just posted part of her child on here. If this picture is even real, I will be reporting this to your sheriff's department right now. This shit needs to stop. Do you want all your private information out? FAFO. Like, bro, you're more concerned of the picture of the child. Snack Pack, you are a fucking idiot. You're more concerned of the picture of the child's foot than the child's foot being in a construction fucking site where fucking glass and nails, like rusted nails, can be, and fucking rotten floors. You people are fucking stupid. I'm sorry. You people sit there, it's like, I care about this child, these children, and then you have a kid walking barefoot in a construction site. You get the fuck. And it was the mother that took the picture. So the mother takes the picture and shares it with a bunch of fucking people on the internet. And then you're shocked that it goes out. You people are fucking stupid. I swear to God. You people earn the name lobotomites. Dumbest motherfuckers I ever seen in my life. I swear to God. You can't be dumber than that. Let me see what's the next comment. What leg, Lord, you need help. I agree with that statement, Trish Kelly. How do you know it's part of a child? It's no one would have known that until you posted it here. Well, to be fair, it looks like a child's leg, but to be fair, you see, who are you reporting it to, lunch lady? Don't you know once you send a picture to someone, it becomes their property? Pretty much. A pic of a child on a police report what? Unsafe living conditions for children? Go ahead. I'm sure BJ would appreciate your negative attention. Yep.
What comments are these again?
Well, under that mischief photo, under the mischief, this idiot wrote this. Snack Pack said, You just posted part of her child on here. If this picture is even real, I will be reporting this to your sheriff's department right now. This shit needs to stop. Do you want all your private information out? Question mark FAFO. And I'm like, lady, this kid's barefoot walking through a construction site with fucking rusted nails and fucking splintered wood and glass maybe. And you're more concerned of the picture? Barefoot, this kid's walking through. And let alone the dust that might be flying up and while you're removing the fucking things. And this idiot's worried about the picture. These people are stupid. These people are really stupid. How about you call out the mother for being a fucking idiot? How many times does the mother have to be a complete fucking moron before you people decide, hey, maybe she's just a terrible fucking parent? So let's put the list of things. Loaded firearms, 2 of them in each room. A drunk holding up a gun, threatening people in the house. Great. Dirty ass walls, ceilings, and fucking shades. Fucking fans filled with dirt. Literal roaches in the house. When the kids scream roaches, we have that. Cats all over the yard, pissing on the house constantly, because that's what cats do usually. And they're dirty cats, unfucking neutered, so there's a bunch of kittens around there as well. Rotted floors, and, just like a slew of other things. And these are the great parents. These are the great parents of the day, right? Best parents ever. Don't forget the rats, because I'm pretty sure that place probably has mice or something. There's no doubt that place probably, looking at the condition, I would not be shocked if there was a mice there, mouse there, or mice. Well, that's her condition, not the house condition. Well, the problem is that she has probably 25 fucking feral cats around her house. So I would not be shocked if they weren't pissing all over our house right now. So let me say, Queen's typing.
Yep.
She's
Did you hear it?
I could hear it. Not as loud as Granny's. Granny's like,
no, my keyboard's pretty quiet too.
Dun, 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 dun. You think she's like becoming a super hacker? How loud she types? Beats him. But Katie Proudfoot has liquor bottles in a bar at her home. I know the horror. The horror of full-grown adults having an actual liquor bar and having a liquor collection. I have a friend
Oh
who has.
my god!
I know, right? A person that has a liquor collection for their bar. Shocker. Shocker. Yeah, I know. There's standing water in the second picture. I seen it. Granny's typing sounds are the best. She's probably going to make a channel just to type for you while you sleep.
That's what she should do. ASMR.
Yeah. Yep. They got it so good they feed their outside animals. So if her house doesn't look like that anymore, then she should have no problem showing her how amazing it looks. I know, right? Rally says to make her house more beautiful. More beautiful, her house. Well, show us how beautiful your house is. We already seen how shitty your house is.
Yeah, I was gonna say she ooh wee.
$5. She did not change her shades. I don't even think she bought new shades. She probably has the same fucking shades on those the windows. See, that house is like Tomb Raider obstacle. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. Let me see. Yep, that's the other one. The other one was standing water in the house. The cats are better off outdoors. They are too clean for that, even if they're feral. That's a good one, Tim. I've said this before, but no one ever pays attention to me. Please read this. Yes, in North Carolina, if CPS child protocol involves a family crisis, you may qualify for. I'm not sure, but I read it out for you. She says she has no cats in her house. Don't know what happened to Maybell. Good question. Justice for Maybell. Okay.
Mabel. Mabel the cat. They're talking about Mabel the cat.
Yeah, justice for Mabel the cat. Where is Mabel the cat?
Justice for Mabel. What happened to Mabel? What happened to her?
We don't know where Mabel is. They're saying, where's Mabel?
What they mean justice for Mabel? What happened? Oh, fuck. She's lost? We need, oh, fuck. We need proof of life. BJ, we gonna need proof of life of the Mabel. We gonna need proof of life on Mabel. We know what old Craigie likes to do here. We need proof of life on the Mabels. Right now. Right now.
You'll need to.
We need proof of life. What? Do what?
Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. If she has electric stove, she could have that in the living room. I don't know. BTM check vertical. Let me see. Check vertical. Oh, Mischief was in the chat, by the way, Queen. Just a heads up on that one. I'm checking vertical. Give me a second. What is I'm checking vertical for? Already, all right, so I don't see anything. We moved on, BTM. Oh, fuck. Well, I see you now. Let me see. see, someone said B Tim loves ribeyes. Ban that person. Let me see. Bro, if they gave them 10,000, that's kind of rewarding someone for their incompetence, in my opinion. I feel like sitting there like, why would, you know, if they got $10,000 from like the government to help them fix their house, I'd be kind of pissed off. I'd be like, wait a minute. So these guys literally getting free money for their fucking terrible ability to fix their fucking house? It's so stupid. Let me see. Standing water and crawl space would never pass inspection. Plus, you need permits to do that much renovation. Where are the permits the county needs to? I don't know. Should have wear Crocs shaped like cats. No, ban that person. You're shocked people don't take. Motherfucker, they don't even take care of themselves, let alone their pets. Did you see that? Did you see BJ's teeth? Doesn't even take care of herself. Talking about taking care of animals. Crazy. I don't know. It looks like shit. I can't believe this lady fucking had the audacity to get mad at me for my rant. Living like that. Having a house like that. And you see the renovations. And you see clear water damage. What a fucking bullshit. No, I don't have 10 dogs or cats. Yes. You think they're going to be like Shanny for Christ, where their house is condemned? My God, that would be kind of like a weird mirror universe where they're kind of like reliving Shanny for Rev's life. By the way, I think Shanny is coming back. I don't think she's being kicked out permanently. But for all Shanny-related drama, make sure to pay attention to Burnt Toast on Rumble. It's called Toasty Reviews. Heads up. Anyway, hope the house has been inspected. That's what I said, but people said I wasn't making sense when I said that. That wasn't putting a new floor. That was construction. Yeah, that's a lot of work, man. That's not like... That's a lot of work. In my opinion, that looks like the reason why they are getting sick. It should have been tested before dangerous stuff that's causing them to get sick. Yeah, I mean, you could have mold there. Obviously, water conditions in a dark, wet environment with wood around probably is a good location for mold. Another issue is that you don't know what the materials they use to build that house because it's a pretty old house. So... CBS.
Yes, I have this. Well, I have the stream or whatever that we had pulled up or whatever. We went over some of it. We went over some of this. They get all pissed off. They think Clue's all pissed off. See, this is the thing. She fucking Krama Reels sent her a dominatrix character or whatever, and she was like, "Oh, this is what we gonna do today, Krama Reels. This how you gonna do me? You gonna play with me like this today?" She was cracking up, like she was just talking shit to her, laughing, joking around. They were like, "Yeah, Clue can't take any heat back. She can't take anything back." Like, what? She was talking shit, joking around, but okay. So that's where they start with their little stupid little picture. And I don't know what Pink even thought she was doing with all this, but whatever. All I know is this is the stream BJ had to choked herself waking up, ain't it? Ain't this the one where she chokes herself trying to get up? This is the one we listened to last night? Yeah, because she edited the shit out. She sure did.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Oh, you guys can hear it or no? No, this okay. It's muted.
I don't see it.
But I
All
don't
I know,
see
that could be somebody scratching their nut. It's men, and just historically, men are less less willing to discuss being victims.
Yeah.
I guess I could say. I mean, that's not a rule. That's sort of, but in general, that's sort of.
I think
Is that so, David? Is that so? I heard you were fucking with Ellie, David. And Laura left you a comment in the chat last night and told you to stop fucking with Ellie or she's going to start fucking with you.
Yeah, I don't know why she's going after her. I mean, like,
she's dealing with some personal shit that's nobody's business, and I think it's bullshit that he's even fucking going after her. Leave her the fuck alone right now.
yeah, she's out of the spotlight here. She's a sub. Leave her alone. It's like as simple as that.
Right. She don't come on here. She don't fuck around. Like, leave her be.
Yeah.
I think it's a pride thing, and men get like, I don't know, it makes me feel so bad. I think you, should cover it.
Yeah.
I'd be there.
There are whistleblowers. There were people that were there, but just so few. Because
there's no sound. There's no sound. So I don't know if she just cut off or whatnot. I don't know. Actually went through a Bob's unless you donated to a purpose. Donors can report it. Well, I mean, like, if I was a donator to BJ and I, had a lawyer that now is not doing anything, and maybe over $10,000 was given and only 3 cease and desist, and suddenly that person's doing major construction in their house, I would feel a certain type of way. Let's just say that much. I would feel a certain type of way. Our phone rang, beat Tim. Maybe. I would think that my money went to the construction. That's what I would think. Because I would sit there and I'd be like, why the fuck is this happening? Granny, why? Well, Terry Jewel, I have no idea. You are way the fuck back in the past right now because Granny's not even around. So when you catch up to this live part of the live stream, you're a little bit behind. A little bit behind. I want to fast forward a little bit. I have donated, and that's on me. I have far better things to do with my time and energy. Someone like Brenda, who knows her money didn't go to the lawyer, would report. Well, yeah, I mean, that's up to you. But the problem is like, she got away with it because a bunch of people gave her money on the side, and she probably knows her doxes and stuff like that, and they're probably scared to go at her. Yep, that's the lemon-scented loser that we were listening to just a moment ago, but Queen got a phone call. And I'm all up here about...
real quick. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say we'll skip it forward here.
Sorry.
I fully disagree with you. I think I'm anxious to see his views. I mean, I can only imagine, but that seems.
No, she's cute as shit. But okay, go ahead. But so's Tomato.
God, that fucking bitch is so goddamn loud. We gotta turn this shit down. No, ma'am. You fucking scream too goddamn loud in that fucking mic. You need to adjust your shit.
Licking guy.
Have you seen this, Pink?
Have you seen this one, Stink?
Y'all gotta watch this.
I haven't seen it. No.
All right, here we go. I'm just gonna let the whole thing play because you gotta let it play.
Okay.
So she demonetized her stream before she ever even started because she knew what the fuck she was doing before she started it. Because she's a loser.
Karma Rails, thank you for the super chat. Discord. Okay.
Now watch. So here we go. Quick context. This is what she says. CNC are reviewing Brittany as always. When the Karma Reels sends this super chat to tell Clue to check Discord. Let's watch how this hits Clue. They're gonna try to run the narrative that Clue is very upset and angry over this when really she's cracking up. She was laughing before. This is not the first time she's seen this fucking character.
I'm sorry, love. And any of you can empathize. We all have kids, most of us. If you don't have kids, you got nieces or nephews. Hey, reality.
You look at that comment. It's like Discord.
I know you're having a rough one today.
Girl, I just cannot. Like, I knew when I disengaged it was going to get bad. Look at her face, y'all. She's mad.
What the fuck? Nah.
When did she ever fucking... When she disengaged? When the fuck did you ever disengage? You never have.
What?
Wow. Her eyes. Look at her eyes.
Fuck.
Clue seems a little mad, right? No, she don't seem mad to me. Does she seem mad to you? She don't seem mad to me, beat him. Does she seem mad to you?
She seems furious. She's so angry.
Yeah, I mean, just really, just
it looks like she can't.
Just raging out.
Is that?
I don't know what that is.
I mean, just garbage. Look at them. Ooh, man.
She's looking like, what the hell? What the helly, Karma Reels?
She's not happy.
Look at her. She looks like she's about to start cracking the fuck up.
Yeah, that's not an angry look.
Yeah, that's definitely not an angry look at all. Did you hear reality? She's not happy. Reality, you wish you could make us unhappy.
To be fair, she can't see too well after night because she has her glass eye in the glass of the cleaning solution. So she's only seeing things with one eye. That's how it is. It's tough.
You're like, what?
Tough out here for a one-eye peeing.
How'd you put it up?
So,
Or
Karma
Catfish
Reels
Woman.
made a pig with a pink ski mask.
Yeah, we see it.
Naturally, Clue thinks it's her.
Karma Reels, what are we doing?
I'm fucking, look, Karma Reels. She goes, what are we doing? She's cracking up. Karma Reels just having fun, just playing.
What are we doing right now?
What do you mean you've never seen her bottom lip do this? What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with her bottom lip. But you've never seen somebody's bottom lip just be out?
To be fair, Brittany doesn't have lips. So
right, I was gonna say, I guess you wouldn't see a lip because BJ, you're staring there at fucking paper thin lips. You know what I'm saying? She don't even have any fucking lips.
Yeah, to be fair.
I mean, let's face it, man. Pink is not her color. She looks like a off, brownish purple color.
She's bored.
I knew that. Like I said that.
What's your thing?
She's bored.
So they're covering the Bohemian Grove, the whole cult thing, like those rich people that go there and with Alex Jones in there or stuff like that, and then they do a drama stuff at the end. A little odd. Unless I'm thinking about something else.
What? Say that again.
I mean, so they're covering Bohemian Grove, which is associated with Alex Jones kind of broke the story almost 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And they're doing a drama stream afterwards. Kind of a weird combination. No wonder no one fucking wanted to watch this shit. Like, no one cares. No one cares about the Bohemian Grove stuff. Shit's old. And there's way better channels that covered that shit than you guys. I watched it for 4 minutes. It was boring as fuck. Yeah. Because that stuff is kind of a niche group of people. And those people, there are way better channels that have covered that. They made whole videos that were way better. And even Alex Jones was there. He secretly recorded them while in the bushes, which was kind of cool. Technically, I wouldn't say they were Satan worshippers. If they're worshiping Moloch, that's not Satan. But yeah, definitely weird with the giant owl. That giant owl was definitely fucking weird to see a bunch of those people do that.
Like this.
I didn't expect them to fucking go ham like this, but yeah, what else is new?
Can I just ask why my titties are out? Is that supposed to be me?
No.
Why'd you put my boobs out?
That's not you.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta reassure, huh?
Honey, that's not you.
Just they're trying really hard to get responses.
Yeah.
Just
Look how upset. Now, Well, you said even he's looking in his face. You can't sit there and say that he doesn't think it's her. Come on now. as soon as he said
Honey,
that's not you, that's the
Honey, that's
pig.
not you. That's not you.
That's
not
you. That's the
I mean,
pig.
that's exactly what this fucking water buffalo did to Jay for Justice. Remember the dreadlocks when she looked like Shamu
Yup.
dressed up like Ariel for Halloween? For Ariel and
to her face because it doesn't move. Like her cheeks, she's got it taped. I don't know. I think Joneson hit the nail on the head with that. Joneson says she pulls her hair, a lot of her hair forward and holds
Brittany,
it down.
I said that a long time ago, that she parts her hair in the back and brings it forward.
Yeah.
I said that
Yeah.
I'm not that invested. I can't believe you notice stuff like that. I just see a gelatinous pile of racism. What's up, Kitty?
You're so miserable though. Look at oh my god,
Yes,
that is a
they're so
miserable. And look, so here's the thing too. You look, you feel the way you did about that pig. And you feel that way, and that makes you feel bad. Why do you and your freaking counterpart over there do that shit to other people?
Well, that's it. You just nailed it. I mean, here's what, and there's no way to know what such an irrational slug of a human being is actually thinking. But a lot of times with these people with such low confidence, they're like, if I can't be pretty, if people can't like how I look, or I can't be happy with myself, then fucking, hold my hand grenade, because I'm going to go ahead and make sure that they feel terribly about themselves as well.
Yep.
And this whole cover of I'm a pretty princess, she knows damn well she's not, dude. That's a self-defense mechanism.
She looks better than you.
It's for people to support that, I mean, it's just too much. It's just too much.
Or never mind, I ain't gonna say anything.
Isn't it kind of funny
That's what I'm saying.
a dime a dozen?
Being too cruel.
Trying to hide that big thick brow ridge. The brow ridge freaking.
Why are
Plain
the
and
ugliest
simple. That's what it boils
motherfuckers
down
always
to.
the one the first to comment that someone else is ugly?
If you
I'm just
guys have
saying.
not seen that movie Norbit, I'm telling you
That
to go watch
fucking
it.
bitch's dog face.
I mean,
If you wanna
fucking
know what
BJ
Clue's
is.
personality is like, Busha Lattimore.
You want to know what Beach looks like? Bonnie Grape. Bonnie Grape all the way.
That's all Respucia Lattimore. She makes the townspeople tell her she's fine. She thinks that she's 165. We got Clue over here saying that she's in the size 14, which Spicy's in the size 14.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I recently took off a private a short I made about Shani and Rev, and it reminded me wholeheartedly of Clue and Cletus. Like,
Stop the cap.
It was
Stop the cap.
and Shani.
Stop the cap. You are literally on
Yeah, I was
panel.
gonna say she knows Shani and Craig. Look, Shani and Rev remind her of BJ and Craig. She just don't want to say it. Pink,
Oh
you
my
know
God.
better. Come on now.
Oh my God, that was such a fucking, like, you're literally on a panel of someone who's living in a shithole with fucking multiple CPS calls to their house because their house is a piece of shit and all the things, loaded firearms and racism. And you're like, you know what? It's actually the other people who have clean house, who aren't racist and actually, you know, dress up and are clean. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. It's fucking wild, Pink. And by the way, you better hope that the fucking Shani for Christ people don't start reviewing you. They might need a new motherfucking cow, Pink, like with BJ. I'm just saying, how are you gonna feel about that? Might want to be recommending Shani for Christ. I'm just saying. Stop the cat. It's true, man. She's a fucking liar. She's like, you know, the people who have a nice house and a clean and a rich and successful, they remind me of Shani for Christ. Because what made you think that reminded you of Shani for Christ? What in God's green earth? This is so stupid. You
Exactly, bitch. Where you're a lie. You said Mischief was in here. What's she doing? Mischief, what you got going on?
She was here while you were gone about an hour ago. I don't know if she's here
Got a
anymore.
message saying she was in here. So I didn't know if she was still sitting, you know, sitting in the chat. I cannot stand that fucking weird ass bitch's voice.
Which one?
David's.
Oh. You gotta be precise with that.
Yeah, I can't ruin my fucking Saturday night with his fucking bullshit.
Bro. I don't know what she thought that was the Mensa panel to figure out Bohemian Grove. Okay, bro. Like, are you serious? Like, you would think you would cover like something where like you're a true crime channel. Why would you ever cover that? Like, seriously. Fucking wild. First off, I wouldn't never even cover it on YouTube because YouTube would fucking ban this fucking channel if we started going in depth at fucking Bohemian Grove. Dummy. They didn't even have their shit together. It was a fucking shit show. Yeah, I mean, mostly it's like you can't even play one of the videos that is famous for the whole situation, Alex Jones's video. Did they even play it? You can't even play it, I think, on this fucking platform. I think you can watch it on Rumble. I think I watched it there. But it's like, you know what? BJ's big idea. I'm going to invite 2 drama streamers to be on my panel to discuss Bohemian Grove and the conspiracy of this elite group of people that run the world. And we're going to go deep dive into the history of all the people in power that were part of this and all the allegations with the Mensa panel. Their claim to fame, they curse a lot and hate the people I hate. Brilliant. Brilliant. They had zero research on it, just the wild conspiracy series without any history. Yeah, like with that, you would have to actually do a lot of research. That shit's not easy. That could be a bore. I'm not even gonna lie. I've watched the Bohemian Grove and I've forgotten like 95% of what I was watching. Like I picked up key parts, but it's like it's tough to make that an exciting subject, especially like no one gives a fuck these days. I mean, they literally admit to aliens in a congressional hearing. The Bohemian Grove is the least conspiracy I've ever heard of. You know what I mean? Oh, a bunch of rich people go to a back retreat and worship an owl while they have a sex cult? Shocker. That might have been shocking like 20 years ago, but it's not shocking to me anymore today. Just saying. Oh shit. Actually, now I know why they're covering it. Joe Rogan. Makes sense. I mean, he covers it better, by the way. I'm just saying. You guys remember when Elon Musk was at the road? If I was Elon Musk, I'd be worried about NVIDIA. That's what I would be worried about. He's probably worried about his fucking self-driving bullshit's going to be found out. You know how many people died because of Tesla? Because of fucking Elon Musk? A lot. Him putting those quote-unquote self-driving cars killed a lot of people. A lot of people died because of him. And he doesn't give a fuck about safety. He said it himself. Safety's our second thing we care about. They were trying to convince each other they were actually burning human sacrifices. I've done deep dive into the years ago, and it's not shocking as so as people think. It always is that way because they think like Moloch and child sacrifice and all that stuff in there. And it's like, truth of the matter is, it's probably a bunch of rich people and politicians coming together to do some old ritual and then probably have sex with a bunch of prostitutes and then go home and maybe back deals. Say, hey, you want to vote for this bill or whatnot? Probably. It's probably more closely associated to like that, if more like Eyes Wide Shut, which is a great movie, by the way. More like that, probably. You know? But it is what it is. It's just a bunch of bored, rich, powerful people that want to make themselves feel better. Because at the end of the day, the richer you are and the more powerful you are, the lonelier and more existential horror that you have. That's the truth. That's why all those rich people buy all those things, to keep themselves distracted. Because then they have to sit down at the end of the day and they say, shit, I'm going to die eventually. And I am basically a piece of shit. You know?
Well, damn. Beats him in here putting it down. All right, I'm not gonna watch that one. I cannot. I'm not gonna ruin my fucking Saturday night listening to that little shit bag. C Mastiff on the vertical side. Thank you for becoming a new member. Out Kicking Rocks. Thank you for becoming a new member. Boston Nick Simp Jackie. What is this? 102 joules. Oh, 100 joules or something. Thank you. That's pretty stinking awesome. And me Cazador or something. QB asked GW about the skeleton guy in her PA yard.
I think you did that already. I think that was way back. You know the guy.
Yeah, that was. I think that does that come. The vertical ones come over here, don't they? Or no, they don't.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was from a while back. Okay, so they did come over here.
That
Yeah.
person's way back in the beginning.
Okay, yeah, because it's on the vertical side, but I already read it. Okay.
Yeah,
Just wanted
but
to make sure 'cause when I popped over there, it popped right up. So, all right.
yeah, and it's not as fast as the regular mode.
Well, yeah,
It's
and
not
Jay
as fast.
Fox was hollering, "Don't forget us over here on the vertical side.
Don't leave us.
Don't forget us on the vertical side. We're over here."
I feel lonely. What are we doing? Queen needs to do like something special for the vertical side. I feel like the vertical side gets.
To be honest with you, I was gonna actually just shut it off and only use it when I go live, like on my phone or something, because there's really no reason to do both.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, it does. It's, you know what I'm saying? It pops, like there's views or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. It's not like they can't watch the same stream. You know what I'm saying? But it's always recommends it that way, so I just leave it in there that way. But I'm gonna start changing it and stop doing the vertical one.
Oh shit! So you're doing what Betty's doing now?
What?
She's stopping the vertical mode too.
I don't know. I thought she was stopping altogether. I don't fucking know what Betty's doing. I don't give a fuck what Betty's doing.
Oh no.
I'm doing it because, like I said, I was gonna use it just for when I drove or you know, was on the move.
Okay. Okay. Some people say they watch both. I don't want to hear a lemon turd either. He's like the biggest dummy I ever heard. He's like trying to be like intellectual and shit. And it's like, bro, you're too dumb. Shut the
Right.
fuck up. Just be the usual attack dog where you scream and shout at women and say, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, and threaten their children. That's what BJ wants you of. She doesn't want you to be smart or intellectual. She wants you to be her bulldog. Let me see. Yet enough of that idiot pretending to be intelligent. It's like watching Barney Fife over and over. Don't even know who that is, actually. Is Duke sleeping or is that Vu?
Yeah, they're all sleeping. I'm over here checking these emails real quick. Well, I got this one. So I have this roulette where I told you, BTM, I have this whole page where we have all these lives saved up of, well, it's actually somebody else. It's their spreadsheet. They have like a whole fucking spreadsheet of these live streams of beaches.
Okay.
So we can go click on any of these live streams at any given time. You hear my baby snoring?
Yep.
Sleeping so good. And they're all sleeping so good.
That's not good.
Make sure get her back on. They're all snuggled up. It's all cold and rainy, snowing out there. So I heat her back on. Fine. All right.
Anyway,
you heading out?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
All right.
I'll see you
catch
guys.
you on the flip side.
I'll see you. Bye.
We'll see ya. I know, guys. We've been on here like 4.5 hours. I probably should get off here too. Is anybody else on here? What is this here? It's pronounced. Hold on. What is this, Barney? What is this? What is this? I thought it was 5-0. What is this? What do you got going on here? Oh, there. You guys are talking to BTM about something. But I missed it. Shit, I must have missed it. All right, well, I got BJ's stream open here, and we got here. We'll just do a roulette. We'll just do a pick and choose one. We'll just find one. What's this one here? This one's 2 hours and 55 minutes. You ready? I'm going to play it, and I'll play it. It's all right. I'll stay on here for a little bit. It's all good. I got you.
Hey, Samantha Joy.
We're going to play roulette. Holy fuck. We picked one where she's on the camera. Holy shit, on the camera. We picked one where she's on the camera. Should we start a new stream or no? You want to start a new stream or you want to leave this one on? Or you guys want to go over? You want to go? I mean, what do you want to do? Shit, I don't give a fuck. You guys want to stay down here? We can get off here. I can get off here. It's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do. You guys let me know. You want to watch some of this for a little bit? I'm going to roll a couple blunts. So I'll play it. I mean, I probably won't talk too much because I'm going to roll a couple blunts, but you want to play it for a little while? Stay here. Stay here. All right. We'll stay here. I got y'all. I got y'all. Stay here. I got you. I got y'all. I got y'all. All right. Let's get this party. Keep her rolling. They see us rolling. They hate it. I'm cracking up. You gonna listen to my editing? Okay. I should probably check emails and shit here, huh? Loading the bong. Oh, fuck yeah, Raven. That's what I'm talking about. Get her done. Oh, this is a sidebar, ain't it? I thought we was on the sidebar. Fuck. Are we not? Are we on the Queen Bee one? That's a lie. You guys are fibbing me. Are we? Nah, we are on the Hive sidebar over here already. You done got me. You done fucking tricked me there for a second. Shit. Should we start a new live stream though? We're on the sidebar, but should we start a new live stream? Right, they're trying to troll me, sweet one. What the hell they doing? What the hell, Willis? Trolling me like that. What are you even doing? Yeah, we're on the sidebar. This is the sidebar. Okay, that's what I thought. This is the sidebar. Gotcha. Well, my gosh, we haven't made it yet. We're not all big and famous. So let's start a new one. You want to start a new one? Start a new live stream and play this one. All right, it's 6:30 now. Let's see here. I'll have to set a new one up. Let's see what this one's about real quick. Hold on. Let's see what this one's about. Because I'll say if I set a new one up, I'll just send everybody over there. You know what I mean? Like I'll just field trip us over there. So we stay on the same, you know. So we stay on. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to have to do it right now. Let's see how long this one, or you know what I'm saying? Like what's all in this one real quick. We'll see. Let's see.
Hey, West Virginia Holly Girl. Hey, Citizen Sleuth. Reality said, hi, Craig. Hey, Sinner. How you doing?
Okay, Craig's involved in this.
Oh,
so
Buzzball Factory. Buzzball Factory. You need to make sure that you got your YouTube turned off. Cute.
That actually makes sense because it sounds so stupid at first.
Yeah, it is. All of it is. Every bit of what they're doing is stupid. But I mean, none of the shit they do makes sense. So I mean, let's just be real. I mean, for God's sakes, they talk about me 24/7.
They turn their house into a fairy.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Can you say it like you said it?
What did she say, Megan? What you?
They turn your house into a
They turned your house into a fairy house.
I can't do it.
Oh my God!
When I do it, it sounds English. I can't do it Australian.
Seriously.
I can do the crocodile Dundee.
Oh, do it. Just be careful what you say.
Oh yeah, this got a little bit of Craigie's bullshit in it too. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, yeah, here, we'll start a new one. Dang it. All right, here we go. We'll start a new one. And yeah, I won't let the intro play, but for a couple minutes. All right, we'll do that. All right, I'll be right back. QB out.